Hello, hello. Yes, tea is goaded. Hello. The rare and elusive Waziku starting soon screen. Yeah, I love tea. I pretty much every time I start stream, I have a cup of tea. Normal tea with milk and sugar. Mmm. Mmm, yummy. Mmm. um, yeah. I want to start using my starting soon screen again. I should probably draw some new art for it because as you can see, also look at my cool transition. I never use it because I never change scenes. But my pal Craggy Paste made that for me a while ago. But yeah, as you can see, these are old Wazzers. I'm not a cat like that anymore. I don't have long hair anymore. Anyways. Hello, good morning. Um I wasn't planning to stream today until yesterday. Well, actually this morning. Great news for Wazigu. The reason I'm streaming today is because of Pyrite. I blame Pyrite. I made Pyrite wake up early for this as well. But yeah, it's Raging Loop. I'm raging my loop. I'm straight up raging it. Yeah, it's all Pyrite's fault. Aw. 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 Wazigu. I'm getting my notes. You can unlock Kid from Up in Peak? Does that happen if you put enough balloons on? Because that's really cool. Yeah, I've been playing Peak with Pyrite off stream. And Pyrite got to the peak. I kind of died. I kind of fell and died. This is loud in my ears. So, I don't know how much longer. It's okay about me dying. I was okay with it. I don't know how much more Raging Loop we have, but I want to get to the cutoff point where they ask you to stop streaming. I don't know if I'll do that today, but I want to get there before I go away because I'm going to the UK in a couple weeks. And so I'm not going to be streaming for a month. And I want to play Raging Loop while I'm away. Because I think it would be a good one to keep me busy. So, last time in Raging Loop, there was the feast? They called it something like a feast? Rise! Hello, hello, hello! Yo, 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 yo! Hello, hello! Oh, so much enthusiasm! Hello, hello! Yeah, so the feast. When let you share your streak? Oh, well, I believe I'll just trust you. I'll just trust that you have a streak, it's okay. Okay, yes, last time, the feast. Everyone got different roles. This music is really distracting. There's a snake. The snake can ask the mountain who is wolf. There's two monkeys. They know who the other monkey is. There's a crow. They can ask the mountain if the hanged was wolf. There's a spider. It can ask the mountain to protect someone from wolves for one night. And they can ask... This is so distracting. This is so distracting. I'm so distracted. Okay. Oh my god, this is... Okay, I thought that was gonna be music. It's just a wolf howling. Oh my god, I can think. I can think. Oh. Awoo! Yeah, so Takumi Muro, which I think is the big guy, uh said that he's the snake and he's gonna investigate Kiyonosuke, which is the guy that sucks. Faking it. Sorry, I'm getting confused with my notes because I also have Umamusa in my notes. There's like bullshit. um, and yeah, I think last time we went on to the crossover episode. Gold Ship is here. Oh my god, the thoughts are rattling in my brain. They're rattling in my brain. The other timeline, we got a key, and so we went to do something else. We stayed in the outhouse. And the journalist people died. Yeah. Okay, let's go. That's not it. Wait, is it? That is it. Ah! You're so loud! Okay. I'm just getting overstimulated. Is the audio okay? I definitely know what I'm doing. Okay, alright. Why are you crying? Why does she have tears in her eyes? Go? Is she taken? I think this... Is she adult? She's got a child, right? I think that she and Takumi might have a thing going on. But why is she crying? I feel like this is a glitch. She's a widow. Yeah. She has 2 kids. Oh.
すみません。僕はお湯いただけますか?
Yeah, Rice, we gotta get you in here, in this game.
あら、お茶は体にいいのに。
Is she having a really rough day? Like, is she crying actually?
お茶を飲むと眠れなくなる体質なんですよね。
あら、それは仕方ないわね。
She's so sad that we want warm water.
おさゆで。
Oh, it's okay. I'm drinking tea.
おさゆも断ってほしかったな。
Oh yeah, she doesn't want. Oh yeah, she doesn't want me to. Oh my god, my brain. To eat the food from here because then maybe it will make me one of the villagers and then I will. Potentially be a wolf. That's it. They get replaced by Among Us imposters. So there's 2 wolves. It's all coming back to me. There's 2 wolves. There's 2 Among Us imposters. Okay. Okay.
そうは言うけども、カップ麺作るときにここの水は使ってるわけじゃん。
Rice is determined. Rice is so determined.
気づいてなかったのか。
沸かしたからセーフかな。
Could Hell's water really be purified by boiling?
はい、どうぞ。
Oh, she wiped her tears.
でも本当に災難だったわね。バイクもあんなに壊されて、しかもこんな。ね。
いえ、皆さんに比べればそんな。ちなみにこんなこと毎年のようにあるんですか?
Hey. He's so cute. Every time I see him, he's so cute. I asked something important like that, like it was no big deal. Oh yeah, because I don't know how often it happens.
そんなにはなかったはずよ。私は少なくとも
The end of the feast, did they kill anyone? No. I don't think so. No, they didn't, because they didn't really have anything to go off of, I think. I would remember it if they killed someone. But they're investigating, well, Takumi said he's the snake, I think, and is investigating Kiyonosuke, because no one likes him and no one trusts him, so, yeah.
昔霧が出た時に亡くなった人がいるっていうのは聞いてるけど、多くの人が休みずにいなかったから。
Never saved or loaded? As in they hadn't been ostracized back then? I could ask that, but I probably couldn't dig too deep. There was also the stuff with the other part, the other... Is it a separate village or is it another part of the village? Like, you'll be killed if you were in this. It's okay though. There's like lots of timelines, lots of endings I think, so maybe one of them you'll be fine. You never know.
じゃあ多くの人にとってこれが初めてのことってわけですか。
Yeah, this is true. You'll just be another timeline. So you just gotta be a cute guy and be the protagonist.
ええ、そうだと思うわ。
そうか。それにしては随分とやり方が正確に伝わってるんですね。
Ikemen Rice time? Awesome!
ここはこんなところでしょ。娯楽も何もないから、小さい子たちはお年寄りのお話を聞いて育つの。古いお話や古い歌はずっと伝わって残ってるみたいよ。
For real this time, yeah, the witch streak.
歌？
歌? Oh. On a dead of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Whoa, the mysterious Meiko-chan popped out of nowhere.
歌覚えた。
Okay, okay.
あら、すごい。歌って歌って。
新内さんのお守りは赤だし増やして手がらしとくよ。
Is she getting the lyrics wrong? Cake, Funky Blow, and Ryder? So it was about a guy who had a funky birthday party with cake and ended the night on a happy note. The melodies seem familiar though.
ちょっと難しかったかな。
メイコ、
Oh god,
ここに
you!
いたの。
Oh. A guardian came soon after.
あら、まあ、すみません。お昼の後でいろいろ見苦しいところを。
It's Linhart and Bernadetta and Lysithia. I understand. Kaori Oribe-san humbled herself.
いえ、
What did she say?
こちらこそ、
Okay.
メイコがお邪魔をしまして。いえいえ、こんな時ですから。
Alright, they're both being
少しで
really
も気が
polite.
楽になるように、好きなようにくつろいでください。では。
A silent thud? That wasn't silent, I heard it. And a loud one. The woman just collapsed. What?
大丈夫リカコさん。
あらまあ、怪我はない？
Is she relaxing? Apparently, she wasn't trying some unique form of relaxation. She just tripped on the rail for the door. Oh, she's cute. She's clumsy and cute.
痛い。
She put her hands on her throbbed nose and became teary-eyed. The lady's mysterious vibe crumbled in an instant. Oh, cute. The woman noticed my surprise and pouted. You might have been more expressive than I'd realized.
あまり見ないでください。
あ、すみません。考えてみたらちゃんとお話しするの初めてですよね。
そうかもしれません。申し訳あり。
Oh, sorry.
どうして謝り
I
ま
cut
す
her
か？
off.
巻き込んでしまって。
You did?
逃げて。
Yeah.
そういえば、逃げろって言ってくれましたね。
Yeah.
夕霧が上がってくるのが見えていたから。
ああ、そういうことだったんですか。
things.
僕はてっきり予言でもされたのかと。
植松は見張りの家ではありませんから。
Oh, that sounded significant.
見張りの家とは？
あまり外の方には。
Haru's still winning in terms of hair things. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Crap. Chiemi's lack of reserve made me forget my boundaries here.
あと、すみません。変わった服を着てらしたので、何か神職の方なのかなと。
He's so cute.
それはまあそんなに偉いものではありませんが。春明さん、リカ子さんあんまり困らせちゃダメだよ。
ああ、うん。そのつもりはなかったんだ。申し訳ないです、リカ子さん。
いきなり下の名前で。
Is she okay?
ああ、すみません。
Chiemi called her that way, so I thought it was okay. Man, this was confusing.
別にいいですけど。
いやー、すみません。
何？なんかいい雰囲気？
Oh, I love triangle. I'd have appreciated it if you didn't put me in a weird situation.
帰ります。メイコは？
もうちょっといる。
そう。夕方前には戻ってね。
And so she left.
ちょっぴり不思議ちゃん入ってるけど、可愛い人だよね。
Yes.
そうだね。
Yes.
可愛い人だよね。
Yes. But not as cute as you, Chiemi. Ah.
そうかな。
Oh, I don't know. I've never noticed. Oh.
どっち？
こっちのセリフですが。
美人はいいな。いくつになっても年齢不詳の美人のまま。
Well, that was some bait.
あえて食いつくけど、彼女っていくつなの？
よくわかんない。まあ30過ぎってことはないと思うけど、間違いなく私よりはお姉さんだよ。
Okay, okay.
十分意外なんだけど。
Dream Machine! Ah, this is spectacular. This is wonderful news. I'm playing Raging Loop. It's like Higurashi but not, and it's like Among Us. It's like Among Us. It's a visual novel, and there's timeline things, shenanigans maybe. There's like a flowchart with different endings. I don't know if there's timeline shenanigans. Like, yeah, everything's in our Wonderland reference though. Like Danganronpa, but like Virtue's Last Reward, but like Among Us, but like Higurashi. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this is actually, I'm not going to be streaming the full game, like I'm not doing a full playthrough because they ask you to stop like streaming or like posting it to YouTube partway through so other people can play it, and I'm going to respect that because I'm a law-abiding citizen. So yeah, we got an ending where we died. Spoilers, I guess, if you didn't want to know that. But then we got some information, and then yeah. Is it evil for me to say that the woman looks like Ayano's mother from Yandere Simulator? I don't know exactly what. Oh yeah, No, you're actually kind of right. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, okay. It's so nice to have you here, Dream. Sorry, that was me drinking tea. My model did not like that just then. So we found out she's older than 21 and younger than 30. This other girl, not her.
だよね。ちっちゃいし童顔だし。
Trying to raise an eyebrow.
ちなみに彼女って、
こんにちは。
Ah. We were now joined by the students. What were you gonna say?
今いい？
あら、安永。はるちゃんもいらっしゃい。
Do you hear me calling a girl less than 9 years older than her old?
ちょっと、あなた。
はい、あなたのあなたです。
He's so cute.
ふざけてるの？
Kill him. Kill him, Haru. I was actually.
なんだろう、牧島さん。
今、はるちゃんって呼びそうになったでしょ。ほとんど初対面なのに非常識じゃない？
落ち着くんだ。ヒステリー系ヒロインは人気が出ないぞ。
Haruaki, you can't just call a woman hysteric. Oh my god. You don't do that.
つくづくふざけてる。あなたにね、言いたいことがあってきたの。
Get his ass. Her behavior was pretty unreasonable too, to be honest, but instead of pointing it out, I just corrected my posture and waited to hear what she had to say. Didn't she see, like, a dead body that was, like, all, like, ripped apart and stuff? Like, I don't know. I think that, like, what? She's, like, 14 or something? She's allowed to be a little bit pissed off.
あなたね、知恵姉にくっつきすぎ。知恵姉だって忙しいんだから、あなたはあなたで何かしたらどうなの？
そうだったのか。
Oh my god, Haruaki, stop.
いや別にそうでも。よしんば知恵姉が暇だったとしても、女性にはいろいろあるんだから、遠慮して適度に距離を取るのが大人でしょ？
それは確かにそうかもしんない。
認めるんだったらとっととどっか行きなさいよ。これだから大人ってずるくて汚くて鬱陶しいんだ。
Yeah, tell him.
そうです。私が汚いおじさんです。
Where is this coming from? Oh my god.
はるちゃん、そんなこと言うためについてきた。
Her hater energy is too strong.
匠兄から伝言で。
Oh no. I salute your dream machine. Good luck. Good luck.
何かしら。
しばらくは夜早いだろうから、お弁当にした方がいいんじゃないか。
Welcome back. Oh, or not. Oh no. Good luck.
あら、それはそうだわ。急いでお米炊か
A
なきゃ。
brief evil, yay! So... packed lunches so what they could like eat dinner on their own.
あと、久石さん、あなたにこれ。
Rice reference to rice.
ぼんよよよよ。僕？
What? No, I've got the ick now. I've got the ick. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? What are you doing? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? It looks like Wazzy, but it also looks like Pyrite. I was busy deflecting Haru-chan's attacks with my stupidity barrier. So being dragged into the conversation surprised me a bit. He gave me a rather dirty, rusty, cheap-looking cylindrical key. It wasn't even attached to a keychain. Not even attached to a keychain. Shaking my head.
学生寮の鍵です。匠兄がタイバーに行って出してもらったんだって。
Oh yeah, Taiba. I like her. I think she's cool.
どうしてそんな
Forget. It's my anime girl keychain, exactly. Oh. Well, even if you do have to go, thank you so much for coming by, Dream. Always nice to have you here. Yay.
今朝は外に寝させて悪かったって伝えてほしいそうです。
Oh yeah, the outhouse. The outhouse. Takumi's the big guy, right? I think. Wait, last night? It's called an outhouse because you... and it comes out. Wait, I'm so confused. Did he like sleep in that cage all night?
律儀でよく気がつく人だな。
そうでしょ。あの人がいるから、
I'm
こんなところでもなんとかしていけるわ。
He slept in the toilet. Yeah, he slept in the toilet. I was like, did they leave him in the cage like all this time and he didn't know. He fell asleep for like a whole day. But he didn't. Takumi didn't make Haruaki sleep in hashtag my toilet. Oh, I was going to bed today and then he decided for me we wouldn't be going because the weather's bad, but he just remembered he has something tomorrow. Oh. So now we can't go all together, but he wants to go last minute even though we missed out the event. Oh no. Good luck, Dream. Good luck. Good luck. Events.
母さん、やっぱり。
あ、お米お米。
Yeah. Oh, I get that, Dream. I get that. Rice reference to rice. If you have Wazigu in your ears, saying words of Waz, maybe Wazigu. Good luck, Dream. This is true. With an awkward smile on her face, Kaori-san went back to the kitchen.
すみません。お恥ずかしいところを。
まあ、よそ者には何が何だかわからないので問題ないよ。
I'm also a clueless outsider. I made a blatant lie. Everyone could tell that Kaori-san and Takumi-san would make a nice couple. Oh.
いえ。
Not as nice as Kaori-san and Rice-san.
よその人には絡んじゃ
Okay, good luck, Dream. Oh.
何よ、兄ちゃんだって迷惑でしょ。
別に。
とにかくあなた、宴が関係ないなら早く出ていけば。
はるちゃんやめろって。
なんでよ。
夫妻子さんは被害者なんだ。そんな薄情なことを言うもんじゃない。
何よ、兄ちゃんのバカ。
Oh. Tell him.
ああ、もう何が何だか。
Crazy 15-year-old girl, just like real life. Oh, this is just like real life. I had to stop fighting about me. We had an innocent little girl here. Me! Also, Chiyomi's info was confirmed to be true. Trying to escape seemed dangerous and recommending it was heartless. Basically, getting out of here was difficult. That made me all the more grateful for the room. I'd been so busy trying to understand what was going on in this place that I didn't even consider how to deal with myself. I'd have to thank Takumi-san.
まあまあ二人とも落ち着いて。はるちゃん、ちえねえと遊ぼうのコーナー。遊ぶって何を？信頼モーデ。今？なんでまた？めいこちゃんに正しいやつを見せようかなって。
め
いいけど、ちえねってそういうの結構こだわるよね。まあね。
Something was about to begin. No longer the center of attention, I began drinking the hot water Kaori-san placed before me. The teacup had a strange symbol enamelled at the bottom. It looked like a family crest.
安永くん、この文様って何かな？
ああ、上藤吉の長者の家紋ですよ。そんな食器捨ててしまえ
Oh
ばいい。
yeah. Isn't she like Kaoru used to be part of one of the like families. Huh. His harsh tone made it pretty likely that it was the crest of the Higuchi family, the ones who banished them here. Family stuff confused you so much. Haru-chan moved a chair and sat down in front of Chiemi.
私が男役でいい？
Yes, you can, Chiemi.
いいよ。じゃあ行くよ。1、2、せーの。陣内さんのお守りは日がちふましらみがらすよぐも。
They started playing an action rhyme, much like Ring Around the Rosie or London Bridges Falling Down. Yuri? Fully in sync, they clapped, slapped their knees, clapped again, joined hands, etc., all according to the rhythm. And there was no mistaking it. This was actually the song I'd heard yesterday morning.
夕霧立てば宴の支度いついつ無事なも誰もて走る
Yay! Dream Machine! Dream Machine! Yay! Ah, there's more. Hey Mega Dougals! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are raging our loops. They were doing it pretty quickly, so I couldn't see everything, but it was definitely complex. They even raised fingers and made fist bumps. As you do. Also, I was pretty sure I'd heard that part somewhere.
夕霧立てば宴の支度
Oh.
あやしよみびとけがらえり
Suddenly, the song changed in tone. The movement switched up too. Haru-chan hid her face while Chiemi stood up a bit and grabbed her by the shoulders. Oh, awesome. I'll play the role of the man or whatever. You're currently setting up a male impersonator outfit for tomorrow? That's awesome, Dream. That's so awesome.
あやしよみびとなきにせん
Similar line, but the roles switched.
くぐれやひとひにひとり
Be hearing this song a lot? Okay, alright. I was gonna say, like, maybe I should write this down, but if I'm gonna hear this a lot, then I might be okay.
きりたった
They returned to the same tone and movements as before, but then, at a slightly awkward point, the song suddenly ended. Yeah, that was weird. Then they quickly stood up and...
イエーイ
Yay!
久しぶりすぎて焦った
Aw. Apparently, they were
どう
done.
さめいこちゃんもともとはこういう遊びなんだよ
Yay!
すごい早くてよくわかんなかった
よーしはるちゃんめいこちゃんに教えてあげるんだえ私が
教えて
まあいいけど
Aww.
やすくんちょっと話したいことある
Jamie's tone was serious.
何かな？
Yasunaga-kun instantly understood that it was important, but he seemed to be mindful of me.
もし宴のことだったら、僕がいない方がいいかな。
すみません。
Music going strange style, or is that just your lag? It could be low latency mode, perhaps. If it's being anywhere, if it's being weird for anyone else, let me know. maybe Dreamer's a little bit behind in the stream. Chiemi gave me a meaningful look as I left. She'd probably tell me something the next time we
ちょ
met.
っと出てきますね。
はーい。お構いできずに、ごめんな
Wait,
さい。
what's happening? I didn't process any of it. Okay, alright, so, okay. Alone time. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Ah, Dada Dream Machine. Kaori-san stuck her head out and said goodbye to me as I left the dining hall. Yeah. You're not too far behind, it's okay. I put together what I'd learned, the settlement's beliefs, circumstances, and the inhabitants' stances. However, Chiemi is straight up Chiemiing it. However, Chiemi was the only one I could directly get info from. I couldn't account for any biases she might have had. The other inhabitants, albeit to varying degrees, didn't trust me. I could probably have decent talks with Yasunaga-kun, but his situation seemed to be similar to Chiemi's. I'd have liked to get info from the elders. The elders, like... Oh yeah, no, there's also that other old guy. I was thinking of Taiba and the old man. Hey, thanks for the 4 months. Parrot is special. Thank you very much, Parrot. Welcome back, Dream. Oh yeah, I was thinking of Taiba and the old man who cried wolf, and I kind of forgot that there was the other guy that's like super ripped. But like a little bit old. Maybe my best option was to somehow join the feast myself? From what Chiemi had told me, the feast was a really vile and dangerous tradition. Shout out to a guy who's like super ripped and a little bit old. Yeah. And that didn't change even when you considered the tales, and that there had already been lynchings because of this. Normally, the feast- yeah, it's very Higurashi. Normally, something so brutal would have changed and become some harmless festival by now. How did such a tradition survive in the modern day, despite murder and lynchings being completely illegal? Was this place simply beyond the reach of the law or something? Or...
神様を見たことがあるからかな。
or because you'd actually get cursed if you didn't do what the tales told you to? How stupid. Danganronpa livestream is starting? There's a Danganronpa livestream? Danganronpa? Danganronpa. Bim 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 bim. Beep-beep-boo. 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 Boo! Then again, I couldn't really write it off. My stance on gods and monsters was basically that, as long as they could be seen, I was willing to accept their existence. Oh, that's so Umineko right now. Oh. The belief. Watching the second Knives Out movie yesterday, and they were putting on the wristbands, I was like, holy shit, Danganronpa. Danganronpa. The belief that nothing was beyond the comprehension of modern science was narrow-minded at best. New technologies and methods could easily reveal things that were previously undetectable. This had happened many times throughout human history. The idea that there were strange animals, ghosts, or aliens that were simply beyond our current ability to perceive was entirely plausible. This guy would love Umineko Beatrice. However, there were disappointing realities too. For example, the original story about something mysterious could have easily been a lie, trick, misunderstanding, or misinformation. Yeah, maybe the wolf we saw is just- maybe Haru is actually a furry because she's got the tail thing on her belt, and maybe she was just trying out like her fursuit at night when like no one's around because she's a little embarrassed. I've solved it. And the journalist saw her in her fursuit and she was like, oh, I'm so embarrassed, and so she killed them. It's okay, Haru-chan, you don't have to be embarrassed. Generally speaking, the mysteries of the world all turned out to be one of those. Science disproved things far more often than it confirmed them, which was pretty damn boring. Surely even Houdini, famous for exposing mediums and other frauds, wanted to believe in psychic phenomena. He'd searched the world in the hopes of meeting a real medium, but each he found proved to be fake in the end. Well, considering I'd actually seen something that shouldn't have existed, you could say that I was in a way more exciting situation than him. Though my life was in danger, so I couldn't really waste time trying to speculate what that thing was. I'm giving my now new theory that Haru is actually a furry and the scary wolf monster that we saw was actually her trying on a fursuit. Back to the matter at hand. For now, the most important thing was understanding and surviving the feast. To pull that off, I needed more info. I still hadn't heard how today's talk had ended. Based on the mood of the place, no one seemed to have died at least.
死んだよ。
Shocked, I turned around. Who was this? I think Haru would make her own fursuit or buy one of those awful corporate ones. I think, I mean, I don't know much about her, but I think she would probably make her own. It was a girl I'd never seen before.
死んだよ。死んだ。死んだとも。きっと君も死ぬ。
Oh, did you try to send a link, pirate? Oh no. Wow, I can't believe pirate said a bad word in chat. The girl turned and ran, her skirt swaying behind
待
her.
てモッチー。
となぜだったうんこマン。
Poop man, no!
誰がうんこマンだ。いや確かに見た目は結構びっくりしたが、喋り方と声はもうちょっと工夫した方がいいな。
いや別に変装のつもりじゃないし。
え、普段着だとでも？
おう、僕は超貧乏だからずっと学生服を着てたらタエバーが文句タラタラ言ってきてね。だからハルちゃんにお下がりをもらったのさ。
Oh, oh, cute.
まあ確かに可愛いが、
Slay!
一応性別は男なんだよね、君は。
If I didn't already, I'd have assumed he was a
う
girl.
む、ちゃんとついているぞ。ツレションの時に確認すればいい。
That's great, man. Thanks for the info. I didn't want to see it at all.
自分の性別に違和感があったりするの？
なんだそれ。僕は男だ。
じゃあなんでそんなことを？
別になんでなんてない。僕はそういうやつだからだ。
そういう。
Transphobic Haruaki. Shake my head.
卑怯の振る舞いというやつ。頭がおかしいので普通の人とはうまくやっていけないのだ。でも好きなようにやらないのはそれはそれできっついから多少は変にするわけだ。
You're awesome, Mochi.
つまり自然体というわけ？
そう。寒くなければすっぱだかでも悪くないな。
That's awesome, man. Maybe don't do that, but... So basically this was a guy with a unique sense of, well, everything. Shout out to this kid show up. Shout out this kid to show up and say everyone's gonna die and then be awesome and transgender. Yeah, this is awesome. Unless he found something that really clicked, he'd have a hard time living anywhere, even in the city.
そりゃ苦労もあったろうね。
いやー、休みずはだいたい住みやすいぜ。うんこマンも住むといい。
Stop with Poop Man!
なんでそんな話になるかな。
都会は住みにくかろう。
いや断然便利だしな。
そうか。てっきり嫌なことがあって飛び出してきたのかと思った。
まあそれは否定しないけどさ。
うんこマンも頭おかしい人でしょ。
Stop with Poop Man!
全力で否定するけど。
あれおかしいな。同類だと思ったのに。
The city has girlfriends, but there are girlfriends here too. This is true.
ねえ、じっちゃん。
I love this guy. I love this guy. His comedic timing is so good. He's so funny. I love the old man who cried wolf. Whoa, there was a weird old guy in the bushes.
僕はうんこマンが変態だと思う。
Don't laugh at me.
だよね、うんこマンは。
Aww.
うんこマン
This guy rules. I love this guy.
お願いだからその故障を広めないでくれ。不妻子でも春秋でも何でもいいから。
I like Mochi.
ハッサ
はあさん
Do I look like a Middle Easterner? What? I was mildly bothered by the accentuation too, but I was probably avoiding using nicknames that were similar to Haru-chan's name.
まあそれで
ン。うんこマンはハッサンになった。
Okay, no more Poop Man. I was never Poop Man to begin with.
おじいさんとは親しいの？
頭おかしい友達だ。
That's awesome. Well, the old man seemed to be enjoying it. His father having the same name as Haru. Yeah, it is.
ハッサンも仲間になろう。霧が晴れたら上富士吉に鶏盗みに行こう。
Oh, you guys steal chickens together? That's awesome.
そんなカッパ的な。
Oh, why did he like me that much? Well, that might have been a good thing. He seemed to be a bit more unique than the other two students.
ちなみに今日はなんで他の高校生たちと一緒じゃないの？
だってはるちゃん怒ってたし、楽しくないことになりそうな気配が全開だったもん。
I was trying to find something worthwhile to flex with link posting powers. We like pizza. Corgiorgy.com. Oh. Wow. I'm having an experience. Thanks to Dream Machine's link posting powers. You guys should get in on this. You just have to believe me. Dream Machine has given my computer 50 viruses now. Haruaki should have been considerate and changed his name when he found out there was a Haru. Yeah, that's... God. Men. You know, this is typical. This is typical. They don't change their name when there's a girl with a similar name. It's like... It's not okay.
彼女は何を怒ってたの？
はるちゃんはさ、やっすんのことが好きだからさ。
Oh?
DNA が帰ってきて、やっすんが嬉しそうなのが気に入らないのだよ。
Oh.
そしたらなぜ僕が怒られる？
やっすんが知恵姉のこと好きなのをはるちゃんは一応応援しちゃってるし。
Oh. Well, I shouldn't expect to hear something like that.
片思いしてる相手の恋を手助けしてしまってるってことか。
そうそう。だからハッサンが知恵姉と突如ベタベタしだしたんで、わけわかんなくなってんだよ。
Haru should just kill Haruaki. Yeah, she can have her feelings while having a deferring one/girl. Yeah, she's got complicated feelings. So basically, I accidentally entered a love triangle.
ちなみにちえみちゃんはそういうの気づいてるのかな？
I think everyone should just kill Haruaki. Well, I mean, I feel like that's how most of the endings are gonna go, actually.
そりゃそうじゃない？でも相手にしてないし、脈はないね。
Man, this kid was
と
harsh.
いうわけで、よかったな。知恵姉はハッサンのものだ。
Okay. Oh no, disconnecting
いや
again.
ー、どうかな。っていうか、君はそれでいいのかい？
なんで聞くかな。
いや、短期間の観察ではあるけど、君は奔放なくせに、はるちゃんに対してはどこか海外しい感じがして。
Oh.
あーまあ多分そんなんじゃないな。幼馴染として
Aww.
危なっかしいから心配してるだけさ。
意外だなモッチ。そういうやつをからかいまくるキャラかと思った。
発散だったら死ぬほどおちょくるけど。
Twitch wants you to not follow the story. Twitch hates you.
やっすんには借りがいっぱいあるし、はるちゃんはかわいそうな子だからな。
Why so just like Higurashi.
なんかいっぺんにいろいろ聞くのもあれだし、それはいずれ別の時に聞かせてくれ。
No, tell me everything right now. It's a Twitch employee flicking my modem right now. Yeah, that does sound. straight up flicking it, and by it, well, let's just say my modem.
は、すでに喋りすぎた。何の魔術だ？発散目。
He was the one who'd gone blabbing on his
と
own.
ころでさっき死んだって言ってたけど
That dream.
誰か死んだの？いや記者さんは亡くなったけど。
安水人はまだ死んでないけど、死んだも同然だろ
Oh, that's nice.
なんでそう思ったの？
さあ、なんでとかは僕には分からんけど、なんかね、匠兄がヘビだって言った時嫌な感じがしたんだ。あー、今狼様が笑ったなーって。
待て、今なんて言った？
Straight up, bro. Straight up. I'm just looking at the notes I took about the roles. I don't. Oh, it had context. Hmm.
狼様が笑ったなって。
You're just out of context flicking your modem, dude.
その前だ。
Oh, he doesn't
匠兄が
know.
ヘビだって言った時、
匠さんが
He's not
ヘビなのか？
cogniferous.
そう言ってた。
ちょっと休養ができた。またなモッチ、おじいさん。
狼が来るだ。
So true, King.
知ってたのか？
あ、
Shit, I didn't have the time nor the connections. Best duo, yeah, really unexpected, but like it makes sense. I like it.
あ、なんだ。
That was my line. Why was he farming at a time like this? He's on that grind. No, this is not the really ripped guy. Although this guy is really ripped. There's a ripped guy that's like old.
鍵、ありがとうございます。
ああ、それはいいけど、あんま一人でうろつくなよ。ただでさえみんなピリピリしてんだから。
そのことですが、ムロさんは狼が一晩に何人殺すか知ってますか？
知恵みのやつ、そんなことまで喋ったのかよ。
Yeah, there is a range of individuals. There's a guy who's really buff and not that old, and there's a guy who's pretty buff and kind of old. There's a guy who's not buff and kind of old. There's a guy who's not buff and not old. That's all the types of guys that exist in the world, actually. That's actually a science. I've been researching this science for many years, and those are the only types of guys from my research. And there's Haruaki, yeah, but I haven't researched Haruaki. I don't know much about him. Yeah, he's just cute.
僕が無理に聞き出したんです。というか、話が伝わることはあなたも予想した上で ちえみちゃんに任せたはずだ。それでも情報は断片的ですが、ちょっと心配があるんです。すみませんが、教えてもらえませんか？
ああ、実のところな、俺はバカらしいんだよ。こんなことで他の世話は邪魔されんのがよ。ちえみやあんたにはわかるかと思ったが、結局あんたもマジになってんのか？
He's on that Sigma male grind set. Haruaki is an antithetical to space-time, and we must kill him. Well, yeah, that's why he will probably die so many times. He's already died once. I imagine he'll die like at least like 4 more times. At least. Well, he really didn't seem all that bothered by all this, but
も
he's got
う
priorities.
2人死んでいる。
何が珍しいんだ？
How did he die? Okay, so the mist was coming, and Chiemi you hate him. And Chiemi was like, Haruaki, you have to hide in this outhouse. It's okay, the whole game is about finding ways to kill Haruaki. Girl, the fog is coming, look out. Yeah, Chiemi told him to stay in an outhouse, and he didn't. and then he died. Yeah. And then I went back and I stayed in the outhouse. And now we're here. Yeah. I stayed in the outhouse overnight. Okay. Chiemi told him to stay in an outhouse. Yeah. Oh no. The fog just makes me think of that one vine that's like, oh, I sure hope nothing comes out of the ominous fog and bugs me. For me, the fog makes me think of Persona 4, but that's because I'm Persona brained. The fog is funny. It's a funny concept. Yeah. The wolf is coming. Girl, the wolf is coming. Yeah, did I finish my sentence? Chiemi told him to stay in the outhouse, and he didn't. And so he died. I don't remember. I think we saw the wolf that killed him, maybe. Nature is beautiful. Yeah, there's so much happening. But welcome to the stream, Cybernetic. Tsusurus. Welcome.
は？
あのな、人間なんざいくらでも死んでるし、俺はいくらでも片付けてる。
You're always cleaning it up? What? What was he talking about?
上の土砂崩れの現場見たか？ありゃ8年前に野里が手入れたら崩れて、そのまんまになってる。
Oh. Oh, I hate cleaning up blood and shit and guts. I like Takumi, but he's so stubborn and dense. It's okay. He's allowed to be stubborn and dense because he's a strong buff man. And they're dense with muscles, so it makes sense. He can big and strong, deal with these corpses. And he does it, because who else is gonna? His big boobs let him do anything, yeah. He can do whatever he wants forever.
気味悪がって片付けもしやがらねえ。作業員の死体は俺が掘り出して埋めた。
This is actually more Higurashi than I thought. I had no idea that was such a big deal. Look out, man's too dense and polite to Yeah, right? Aww.
バカな町の奴らが山ん中で首つって獣に食われることもある。俺やおやっさんが苦労
Yeah,
して
this
片
is
付ける
true
羽目になる。
dream. On the old man, I assumed the buff old man that I was talking about. Huh.
皿長に死体が流れることも珍しくねえ。渓流釣りだかなんだか知らねえが、上流は危ねえっつうのによ。
Huh.
それでもな、誰も何もしてくれねえ。 俺らとしちゃな、無縁仏で埋めて、それで終わりにしてきたこった。
That's pretty rough. That's rough, man. Such like an insensitive thing for me to say. But like, that's rough. That's gotta be really traumatizing. Yeah. That's gotta fuck you up.
山っつうのは、獣が出ようが、ムクロが出ようが、何でもありなんだよ、兄ちゃん。
でも、今回は村の中で。
Ask for help, bro. Ask who for help? The old man who cried wolf? He's gotta cry wolf.
ああ、なんだろうな。月の輪が人を食うなんざ聞かねえし。もしかして本物の狼でも群れで来たかもな。
あれが野獣の仕業だと。
人間の仕業だっつうのもどうなんだ。要は夜に番を立てりゃいい話だろうが、なぜバカみてえに殺し合う必要がある。
This person was hard to read. There was no denying he had a good head on his shoulders. He was reasonable and skeptical about the unknown. On the other hand, there were some things he put even above rationality. It felt like something you could call Yasumizu's rules, or better yet, Belu's shit. Or even that raging loop. He looked at the situation from the perspective of, I gotta protect Yasumizu. He did whatever he could within those constraints, but he was in denial about the existence of enemies originating from within Yasumizu. Oh, dream. Ooh, mysterious novella. To him, the situation was just a common case of some outsiders died, so what? Or maybe that was what he really wanted to think. That made the situation very bad. But I, being an outsider, couldn't say that.
そうですよね。おっしゃる通り、そんな迷信に耳を貸す方がどうかしてます。
He looked displeased. What was I supposed to do?
ただ、ちょっと気になるんです。伝説で今夜一晩で皆殺しになるとかなってるなら、心の持ちようが違う。
Do you think they have a therapist in this town? God, no. No. I do not think so. They have the opposite. They have a guy that traumatizes everyone. The guy is the wolf.
ああ、それはねえな。狼が殺すってのは、一晩に一人
They
だけの
barely have one cop.
そうなんですか？伝説上、それはなぜだってことになってるんでしょう。
There's very few people in this village. So yeah.
ばあちゃんなんつってたかな。誰も山の掟には逆らえん。世持つ狼様であっても。
世持つ狼？
蘇った狼って意味だと。
Yeah. Like 12 villages. This is a Minecraft village. They need an iron golem, although he's kind of an iron golem. This is a Minecraft village. An evil therapist is still technically a therapist. They're just therapizing you to feel worse. This is true. This is true. The dark therapist. Huh? Weird. I felt like I'd heard that term before. Still, wasn't it weird that the laws applied to the wolves too? They were on the Yomibito side, as in those opposing the mountain. And I was pretty sure the law of the mountain said that only one person could be killed per day. The wolf is a therapist. Guys, watch out. Your therapist could be a wolf. You never know. Lynching one during the day was the limit, and killing more than one per night was against the rules. Both would make you the target of the corruption. The wolf solves your problems. Didn't make much sense to me, but at least I found out that the wolves too could only kill one person per night. So the humans can kill one person per day, and the wolves can kill one person per night. If I ever get an awful therapist again, I will yell at the wolf and run away. You'll be just like the old man who cried wolf. Yeah.
変なこと聞いてすみませんでした。おとなしく引っ込んでおきます。あ、男手がいるときは言ってください。勝手に手は出さないでおきますが、ここに居候してる分、働きたいんです。
ああ、そうだな。
He's just like looking at her like, yeah, sure, buddy. His last reply was half-hearted, but at least I got a bit of the rules I was missing. Yeah, the art is so nice. I love the shading rendering style. It's really nice. Haruaki can probably lift a body if it's cut up in enough pieces, yeah. When I came back to the dining hall, I found the students, Chiemi and Yoshitsugu-kun, Yasunaga's little brother. Meiko had left. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm getting confused. There's so many people now. I forgot about the brother. Wait. They're the students. Yoshitsugu. Yasunaga. Guys, who is everyone? Guys, who is everyone? Wait. Am I gonna see spoilers in this, looking at the characters? Okay. Yasunaga. That's Mochi. Cat screaming at you good. Oh, I forgot about him. I forgot about him. I forgot about Yoshitsugu. I completely forgot he existed. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, when I first saw that guy, first glance, not fully focused, I thought he was a beautiful butch woman. I really did. My brain was like, oh, that's a beautiful woman.
Nani sore?
The name still got a chance to spread. That aside, I had to find out what happened at today's feast. Recalling what Mochi told me made this kinda hard.
悪いけど、ちょっとちえみちゃん借りていい?
Estrogen isn't gonna save anyone here, but it could make them cuter. You're so right. You're so right.
Wow, ちえみさん大人気。だからあなたは懲りないわね。
はるちゃん、いいから僕らは母さんを手伝おう。
兄ちゃんも何か言ってよ。
多分難しい話なんだよ。
So
僕は皿
responsible.
を叩き割る係。
はるちゃん、近持くんを抑えて係。
何よこれ。
Yeah, she saw this man and decided on side from then on. Yeah, she's like, this guy, he needs to die. Raging Leap spoilers, the loop is raging? I can't believe you'd spoil that for me. Oh man.
ごめんね、なんかバタバタして。
安永くんと何を話してた?
Haru, my favorite, she's so annoying. She's allowed to be annoying. She's
さっきの
awesome.
宴でね、ちょっとまずいよねって。
Yeah, I figured it was something like that.
匠さんがヘビって名乗ったと近持くんから聞いたんだけど。
うん、そうなんだよね。
Raging loop.
他にヘビは?
他？いや、ヘビは一人だし。
Raging suit. Groundbreaking. Phenomenal. The mountain gave 4 kinds of guardians. The snake could ask the mountain whether one of the participants was a wolf or not. The monkey was the only one of which there were 2. They had the power to know who the other monkey was. Monkey recognizes monkey. The crow could determine whether the person who was lynched the previous day was a wolf or not. And the spider could ask God to protect one of the other participants from the wolves' attacks. Honestly, if this so-called God really had that power, I'd complain to him that he should protect everyone. As far as I knew, anyone who didn't have a guardian was either a powerless human or a wolf. So hungry for tiger soup? No! Don't turn me into raging soup! The humans could kill a person during the day, while the wolves could kill a person during the night. It was a battle for survival. It was Among Us. Humans had to do everything to find and kill the wolves. If they couldn't find a single wolf during the feast, the whole event was completely meaningless. The wolves would simply crush the settlement.
殺人の是非を一旦脇に置くならば、今日狼容疑者を選べなかったことは単純に一日ロスだよね。
Did you guys know that Greeks and Romans only wore skirts because they associated pants with their enemies? Wow. I didn't know this. This is awesome. If I had to think about it, most of my enemies probably wear pants. I don't know if I have any enemies, but they will probably wear pants.
そうだね。そのこともさっきヤス君と話してた。
そして実質ヘビの正体が確定してしまった。
Yeah, this is certified education moment. Yeah, educational stream.
うん。ちょっと嫌な状況だね。
She understood it well. We couldn't expect the help of the police or getting a forensic investigation, not to mention we were up against supernatural monsters. As things were, the snake's power was the only way to find out who was wolf or not. Yamism. In other words, losing the snake would mean losing their most powerful weapon against the wolves. So I wonder if the snake is a like if the roles are reassigned every time, like someone dies, like every day or something.
でも多分今日は大丈夫なんだ。クモは匠兄ちゃんを守るようにってことになったから。
え、待って、クモもバレたのか？
うん。ヤス君がこの場で明かせば狼にも聞かれるから秘密にしておこうって。それで肝臓じいちゃんが OK 出して方針が決まったんだ。
正しそうだね。
と思う。ヘビについてもそういう風にできればよかったのかな。
But then how would you know who to protect? I mean, it's... They really should have. It was best to secretly gather info without revealing their guardians. Especially for the snake. He should have kept quiet and used his power to find out as much as reasonably possible before revealing himself. I knew it was difficult to figure out right away, but the fact that the snake, the most important role, was the first to be outed was really bad. Yeah, From my perspective, Takumi-san had been so focused on protecting Yasumizu himself that he'd made a terrible mistake. He appeared calm, but I wouldn't have been surprised if he'd realized this and was actually pretty shaken.
結果どうなると思う？
Did you out the snake, bro? Not cool. He outed himself. So... He wasn't ready. She asked me like she already knew the answer.
クモは言われるがままに匠さんを守る。当然、狼もそれを聞いているんだから。
Can they still try and kill Takumi? That's called coming out.
匠さんを殺そうとすれば、クモが阻むんだろう。どうやるのかは知らないが。
だね。結果、1日分の殺人権をロスする。
Chiemi seemed to process this as a logic game too.
僕が狼なら、匠さんは無視して別の誰かを殺す。
If I were a wolf, which I'm not.
春明さんもそう思うか。ちなみに狙われるとしたら誰かな？
それはわからない。狼側の選択傾向がわからないからね。奴らが女子供の血をすすりたいとかなら、狙われるのは若い子たちだろうし。
I didn't think about their preferences in blood. Yeah. If a clever person was the spider, they could gamble and protect someone other than Takumi. Yeah. I mean, it depends what, the order of operations is. Does this function like a game that you would play? Like Werewolf? I forgot my train of thought.
怖い。
大丈夫。ちえみちゃんより若い子がいるから。
殺す。
大丈夫。美人狙いだったら。
Ooh, saved?
許す。 もうそれはそれでやだな。殺される前に何されるかわかんないし。
I'm sure there were plenty of things they could conceive. Apparently, there was another layer to the worst possible scenario. Yeah, yeah.
趣味以外の方向で言えば、そうだな。殺すことで村人側が大きく動揺するような人物。集落の有力者、あるいは今後のゲーム展開を左右するような優秀なプレイヤー。
Yeah, well, I think when I am playing Raging Loop on my own, I will Wolf only kills people with blood type O. Yeah, that's actually the mystery. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream the full game. I'm gonna stop when it asks me to. Yeah. Because yeah. I'm not gonna be streaming for like a month. In a couple weeks I'm going away and I'm not gonna be streaming for a while, so I wanna play this while I'm away. I will be taking notes as I play. I could even like make a Discord like channel where I talk about Raging Loop if that's something that people would want. But yeah, Wes is going to the UK. Wow, for a month. Wow. Outdated by almost literally a decade. That's true, that's true. Yeah, I am streaming Higurashi. I have a lot of games I want to get through. We'll see, we'll see. If I'm like, I really want to stream this, then maybe I will, but we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, it is a bit of an older warning, but I think because it is, I believe it's an indie game, I feel more like I want to respect that. We'll see, we'll see. I still don't know.
肝臓じいちゃん、あるいはヤスくん。
That seemed likely. Yasunaga-kun was the only one who'd done something helpful for the villagers this time. Which one? Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. 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 He seemed to be the leader of the high schoolers and had a good head on his shoulders. But his ideas required Kanzo Makishimashi's approval, which made it pretty clear he was a standout. Which one? Which one? The old man who cried wolf is his legal name, I hope so. First name the, middle name old man who cried, last name wolf. He was born like that. The old man who watched Wazigu, that's you guys. Ah, Makishima. I'll get around to... Oh yeah, Makishima. Okay. I will understand the names. I will get to understand them. Honestly, I'd expected him to take more initiative than he had, but the fact he considered the younger people's opinions showed real leadership skills. In any case, he wasn't someone the humans wanted to lose. Oh yeah.
匠さんが誰を調べるかは決めたの？
うん、清之助さん。
何そのチョイス？
It's because everyone hates him.
何って本人の希望で。あと人間関係的に不利な人から優先的に調べて安全性を上げようっていう。
I wasn't so sure about that choice. Those who were confirmed as non-wolves would have much more freedom to act. At the very least, they wouldn't be suspected as wolves who were just trying to exploit the situation during the feast. That being the case, shouldn't they have opted to choose a potential leader to investigate? Well, I didn't really know if Kiyonosuke no Satoshi had the skills, but from what I could tell, he definitely lacked the influence to lead. If they wanted to secure a reliable leader, they should have went for someone like Kanzo Makishimashi. But
も
wait,
し蛇の対象がその夜に狼にやられてしまうなら蛇が無駄になるか。 死んだ人はカラスが調べればいいことだから。
True.
違うよ。夜に殺されるのは狼が選ぶんだから、間違いなく人間だよ。
Ah. The old man who believed in furries. What do you mean furries aren't real? I've never... Furries aren't real. I don't believe in furries. So, the dead can be investigated by the crow, but I guess that means the person who is killed by the humans in the day, they can investigate because they won't necessarily know if they're a human or a wolf. But if the wolf kills someone at night, then they are a human. Probably. Can you kill a wolf as a wolf?
カラスはあくまで昼に宴で選ばれて殺された人の正体を知れるだけ。
あ、そうか。確かに。
Whatever the case, perhaps investigating Kyonosuke wasn't that much of a mistake. That mean they were actually doing a decent job? Well, it'd be pretty bad if Kanzoshi was the one to go. Wolf killing wolf sounds kind of Yuri-ful. This is true. This is a fact, and it is known by many, actually. What was it? I was gonna say something. Yeah, I don't think that there is like a right way to do it. You kind of just need to start gathering information somewhere. So like, it's fine what they did, I think. Maybe there's like slightly more optimal ways to go about it, but you know, whatever. Chiemi looked gloomy. She and I probably felt that it wasn't a complete blunder, but still had a bad feeling about it. During the feast, everyone had to lock themselves somewhere all alone around every sunset. It was called sheltering. Well, I could understand it, considering the legends, but I'd still wondered why the students didn't go to school. It was a weekday. When I'd asked, they just told me, why would we leave when it's so dangerous? Homicidal. Homicidal. Awesome. At nighttime, everyone has to go to bed. It's called sleeping. I've never slept before, ever. I only know standing in an outhouse for many hours at night. Is this sleeping? The idea that they couldn't leave when the mist was here was so popular it affected their daily lives. Also, the people at Kamifujiyoshi had to know that Yasumizu was covered in mist, right? Considering the school, there probably had few oh my goodness, words. Considering the school there probably had few students to begin with, the non-presence of the three from Yasumizu would normally be a serious problem. I knew it was a settlement for the ostracized, but did they really neglect this place that badly? From looking at it from that angle, it was it was safe to assume that the local villagers, Kamifujiyoshi included, actually concealed the feast of the Yomi Purge. I thought about that and similar things in room 203 of the student dorm, the place I was given. Chiemi had given me some cup ramen and hot... I need to take a break in a moment. Oh my god. And hot water. We chatted for a moment about being neighbors for a while, and then she returned to her room. Weird we could be so casual about this, considering there was a chance we wouldn't meet again tomorrow. I still kind of think that Chiemi is a wolf. Because why was she by the river or whatever? There's a character called Yomi in Raincoat and I do want to purge him. Awesome. After dinner I took a bath. The gas boiler was pretty damn old, so learning how to use it took a while. There was some working electrical outlets too, so I could charge my phone. I didn't have a wristwatch, so that was important. By the way, my room didn't even have a kitchen. I was pretty sure the other rooms didn't either. From what I could tell, no one here actually cooked or ate at their own homes. They all relied on the dining hall to provide their meals. This settlement had not only a unique culture, but a way of life as well. I couldn't help but wonder how something like this began and survived into the modern era. Youth fascination with technology. It was an interesting subject to research, but for now I had to worry about the fact that my life was in danger. Anyway, what were my options now? I wasn't part of the feast, but walking around at night was probably dangerous regardless. Probably. After all, I had memories of getting killed doing exactly that. From a logical standpoint, that was probably just a dream, but it had a quality to it that made it hard to believe it was. I had to be careful until I was certain. And again, I had a record of surviving by just not making any noise at night. Maybe I should have stayed awake and looked around? Also, Takumi-san had said they were gonna have someone keep watch at night, didn't he? Was he gonna do it himself? Considering the snake's importance, he shouldn't do something so dangerous. Shit, they barely decided anything in the feast. I wasn't getting enough info either. I felt like I barely knew the basics. Talking during the feast meant giving info to the wolves, but if the humans kept too many things hidden, the wolves would end up knowing way more than them, and that was just dangerous. Still, there was a limit to what I could do in my situation. If I kept being the messenger I was today, I could create a huge imbalance of info myself. Look at my tiger, man. I'm going to jail. Not to mention, I could be deemed suspicious and lose the residents' trust. Shit, what was I supposed to do here? Was it best for me to just stay quiet and wait for the feast to end? That wasn't like me at all. There was a mail slot on the door. I opened it up and looked outside. Everything was still covered in mist, so I couldn't see much. I could only see the handrail and the branches going in the hallway. But maybe I could see some intruder if I kept staring? Not likely. After all, this was the room at the end of the second floor. Haru-chan's and Chiyomi's rooms were close to the stairs, so I couldn't see anyone going to attack them. The only time I could see the monster come would be when it was coming for me. Oh, maybe keeping watch like this was the most important thing if I wanted to stay alive, but I found it hard to put my own life on the priority list. The wolf is coming! For some reason, I felt like if I died, I'd just go back to the starting point. Yeah, better not think that. Anyway, I had to stay awake. I still had many things to worry and think about. Buckle on, it's Wednesday, don't forget to be yourself. What? As I woke up and tried to move, my head rubbed against something tough, and then smacked into the doorknob. I writhed in pain. What was going on? Okay, I want to take a 5-minute break. Okay. I'm gonna run ads for 3 minutes, and I will return shortly. I will see you soon! Yay! hello. Ah, I see. Dreams problems come from having big balls. Understood. I'm crazy, so I went this morning before stream, unboxing ASMR. I got shoes, cause I'm crazy. No, cause I needed shoes that I can wear in really cold weather. And I got like some like Ugg boot kind of thing. Cause I also just want some. But yeah, I got like some boots that are good for like, they're waterproof and like good for cold weather. As well. Lost Boy Key! Hey, what's up? I'm putting on Ugg boots. They're not Uggs, they're Ugg-like. Well, it says they're Ugg boots, but is that a brand? Or is it just a style? Wazzy's footprint, that's true. That's true. This is a fact. If I have these on, then maybe I will be forced to sit normally. Wazzy morning, Zondi Rose. Good to see ya. Maybe if I have these on, yeah, I'll sit normally because then I can't have my feet up. And then maybe my back won't hurt. Maybe, there's a chance. Wah! Wah! Wee. Wee. Okay. Wah. Good morning, I hope you had a good sleep. I forced Pyrite to wake up early to watch me play Raging Loop. We learned about Haruaki's balls headcanon. Did you guys know that Sigma Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward? That's the second one, right? Or is that the third? I forget. Anyways, he has canonically, word of God, he has an 18-inch penis and it folds into like the shape of like a sigma like symbol. This is a fact. What are we talking about? We're talking about Zero Escape. Character called Sigma from Zero Escape. Wait, okay, wait. I'm not getting anything explicit. I'm not getting anything explicit up. Maybe this is because I've looked it up before, but I look up Zero Escape Sigma and the first thing is 18-inch. Wait, I'm sorry. This is kind of okay. Okay, no, maybe yeah, no, okay, wait. I'm getting this on stream. This is the guy who made Zero Escape. Well, the main guy behind it. Yeah, I love when he did a poll where he was like, is Snake a gay? Snake from Zero Escape. And the result was yes. So I think he's gay. Anyways. Got a little distracted. I writhed in pain. What was going on? It's so good. It's so good. I really need to play No Sleep for Kaname Date from Either Somnium Files. I never finished it. Being articulated like a doll. Oh god. Alright. It's already a feature, you just like the update. Oh man. Did I fall asleep against the door? Was I more tired than I thought? I was glad I didn't die at all, but this was a failure in my eyes. Sleeping in an unnatural position made my whole body hurt. I wobbled over to my fully charged phone. It was 6 o'clock. That was early morning for me. I would love to just go back to sleep, but I was too curious about the feast. After washing my face with hot water and putting on my shoes, I decided to take a peek through the mail slot. Girl, what are you doing? Girl. Outside I saw Chiemi standing there with a knife in hand. Girl, what are we doing? Is she just being careful or is she going to kill me? Women can have knives if they want. You know what? You're right. I reflexively stepped back, tripped, and fell on my ass. What the hell was that? There was a woman standing before my room with a weapon. I'd only caught a glimpse, but that was enough to conclude that I was dealing with a scene straight out of a horror movie. What could have prompted this? Did she suspect I was a wolf, or was she a wolf herself? Every day at work, I end up holding about 6 knives at once. Yeah, she's just working. Haruaki's scared of women confirmed. Yeah, why are you scared? Why are you scared of a woman just because she's holding a knife? She knocked on the door, making me squeal a bit. Kia!
Haruaki-san! Haruaki-san! 起きてる?
Would she kill me if I replied?
起きて! 他のみんなの様子を見て回るから付き合ってほしいんだ。ちなみに私は現在凶器を所持してますが、ご信用につき心配なきよう。
紛らわしい。
She could be lying to you.
あ、起きてた。大丈夫大丈夫。ほら、凶器はちょっと離れたところに置きました。
I hesitantly peeked through the mail slot and saw her hopping around, showing me her empty hands. Don't hop around. Where did you put the knife? Did you put it in your pocket? It's going to stab you in the leg. Yeah, it's just for self-defense is admittedly what one would say if they were going to stab you and needed you to get within stabbing range. Yeah. Yeah, right. Where did she put it? After meeting up with Chiemi, we went around the dorm and woke up the students. All of them were alright. Don't think about it too hard. Okay, got it. While they got ready, we went to the Nosato mansion, just cause it was close. It's not in the ass. Yeah, in the big jacket, but surely the big jacket, if you're hopping around showing that your hands are empty, then that big knife in your pocket is going to stab you. You're going to be stabbed in the organs, in the vital organs. Or the less vital organs, depending on where the pocket is. Yasumizu was still misty and unpleasantly silent. Maybe it has a plastic cover? You know what? Maybe. It will bluntly stab you in the vital organs, causing non-fatal damage. That made me snort. When I was a wee lad, I read a comic where a guy had a knife in their ass. Prison pocket! That's where the knife is stored. Okay, I understand everything now. Yasumizu was still misty and unpleasantly silent. I walked carefully, just like yesterday morning. I couldn't write off the possibility that a werewolf could jump out of the mist and tear me apart. It'd be over for me. I was walking ahead, dragging Chiemi by the hand. We're holding hands. We're in! We're in! This definitely means we're in. Careful about where I was going. If something happened and I got eaten or something, Chiemi could either fight back or run away. What?
野里さん、夫妻子とちえみちゃんです。
どこだ？そこか。
どこだ? When I was a wee lad, I also cosplayed Chara and carried around a real life with red stuff on it that I would show across my friends and it'd leave a fake cut. You sure it's a fake cut? You sure it was fake? Normal wee lad behavior. We peered through the mist and a gloomy frown appeared.
Yeah, どうも。
屋敷は大丈夫だったみたいですね。
当然だろう。屋敷には古臭いながらもセキュリティ設備が設けられている。
そっか。じゃあみんなで避難させてもらえます？
Yeah, I don't entirely know, but there's something with like the families. There's something with the families. Didn't I say that this guy looked like a guy? And I brought up an image? Or was that just for the other guys? Did I say that this guy is Hubert? Fire Emblem Three Houses? Oh no, the mist is in my brain.
なぜそんなことをせねばならんのかね。これは安水の問題だろう。
そっか、そうですよね。じゃあ安水の問題解決のためとっとと下に降りてます。
待ちたまえ。急ぎ動かないと危険だろう。
Oh, Haruaki Kiyonosuke is a fairly popular ship in the Japanese fandom, apparently. Interesting! Interesting. I mean... Interesting, interesting. Really, I was beginning to think this guy was best described as all bark, no bite. Though prideful and vain, he wasn't as smart as he claimed to be, as shown by his inability to take charge of the feast. Old man Yaoi. He's like, what is he, 24? This guy, Haruaki? How old's what's his name? Yonosuke. Real old man Yaoi is the buff old man and the old man who cried wolf. Real old man Yaoi enjoyers would know. Oh man, I'm excited to get into the fandom. I mean, I'm always excited to get into the fandom. Though prideful and vain, he wasn't as smart as he claimed to be, as shown by his inability to take charge of the feast. Normal man Yaoi! Also, his funny attitude was probably just him making up for his fear. Old man Yaoi is actually any ship that includes old man who cried wolf. The implication that old men are not normal. Also, his fussy attitude was probably just him making up for his fear. It was entirely possible he was just putting on an air and that the mystery of Yasumizu, or rather Fujiyoshi, was actually scaring him. Anyway, we went downhill and met up with the students.
慣れた道でも不気味なもんだね。
だね。霧って不思議だ。
God, the mist is here.
これなら脱いでも怒られない。
I will get mad, don't do that. She's so...
やめろ、バカ者。
Haru Makishima was acting weird. Mochi was definitely expecting a retort from her. She didn't say anything, and her face was so pale you could tell through the mist. Hanging her head, she was lightly shaking. Everyone else could see it too, but no one chose to address it. Aww. Oh. I trust you, Dream. Dream would never lie. Oh my god, you killed Zon! Questions would quickly become suspicions, after all. Perhaps she was a wolf and did something horrific last night. As we all thought similar things, she suddenly collapsed to the ground.
大丈夫か、ハルちゃん。
I'm slightly shorter now.
触らないで。
Her hoarse scream shocked everyone.
ハルちゃん。
兄ちゃん、違う。
Kyonosuke looks like Zon.
ごめん。だけど。
Identical. Spot the difference challenge.
うん。そうだよね。神経質にもなるよ。足元に気をつけて。
You're not dead. I mean, I still don't know the mechanics of it. Of Among Us here. I don't know if the wolf, like, replaces someone with an identical version. Like, they convert them into being a wolf, or if they just kill them. I don't know yet, and I will wait to find out. Unless that's already been confirmed, but I don't think it has been. I mean, there's the 2 people who died, but like the journalist, but they were also outsiders, so I don't know if it's different. We then slowed down. Haru-chan, not touching anyone's hands, was at the rear of the group. I wonder if she saw something. Because Yasunaga is not dead, and he would be a good target. So I wonder if that means he could be a wolf, and maybe she saw him sneaking around. He doesn't want to be hunted by a giant buff wolf man, am I right? Exactly. As we walked, trees and stones drifted in and out of visibility through the surrounding mist. Our vision was so limited it felt like the world around us was changing with every step we took. A tunnel of trees, a path on the paddy field, a stone platform, a concrete stairway. Welcome back, Dream! We walked between realms every passing second. I was still wondering about Haru-chan. What was on her mind? Was she afraid or wary? After descending for a bit, we arrived at the plaza.
みんな無事ね
Or I wonder, maybe what if Haru was the snake actually? And what if she tested someone? Okay. We met 2 more people in front of the dining hall.
ご老人方は朝寝坊かね。
ばあちゃんは身支度中だ。体調が良くねえらしい。
Okay. Hi, Baz, okay?
これから来てねえ連中のところを回る。ティオ、
Man's
お前はついて
breast.
こい。
なぜ君が私に命令する？
男手がいるかもしれねえからだ。不妻子、悪いがあんたも頼むぜ。
Hello, back. This was the first time he'd ordered me to do something, but it wasn't a situation where I could be happy about him relying on me.
ええ、もちろん。
He's so cute. He's so cute. Did you know? This is a fun fact about this game actually. Haruaki is cute. Oh, okay. This is Dream Machine's right to share our Wonderland with us. Oh, I see what you mean. Dream depiction. Oh, meow. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh. One day I should stream Our Wonderland, I think. I mean, maybe. I know it's got some themes. Some themes. I need to play Our Wonderland. Either way. Our Wonderland is to Dream what Abe Mushika is to me. The theme's alright. I'll infect you all. Whoa. Whoa. He probably had a bad feeling. Namely, that he wouldn't be able to rely on a certain someone ever again. Buff old man. I hope it's not the old man who cried wolf. I really like that guy. He's actually really funny. As I passed by Kaori-san, I heard her whisper.
ね、安永、ちょっといい？
何？母さん。
義継を探してほしいの。離れにいないようだから。
Everyone probably had a bad feeling about this. Arc 4 needs to be censored for streaming. I see. Everyone probably had a bad feeling about this. The 3 of us guys checked the houses. Yasunaga-kun, Chiemiya, and Mochi walked around the settlement. Okay. We'd agreed to split up and start searching. The misty village was silent. I couldn't hear anyone chatting. I'd seen these buildings from the outside, but it was my first time actually walking in. The shabby buildings built using blackened planks were more or less buried in vegetation. I think that... yeah... I don't know. Because I know that you can stream games like like Baldur's Gate 3, where like there's like sex. I think because there's warnings. I don't know what the exact rules are. Some were on the verge of collapse. The way their frames jutted from the mist reminded me of the carcasses of giant beasts. Yeah, I don't know the restrictions. I've not had to worry about that so far with my streams. I think it is different for YouTube. Like you do have to like censor stuff. I don't know. Well, if I decide to stream at Wonderland, then I will do lots of research. I will be the researching researcher. Some are on the verge of collapse. The way their frames jutted from the mist reminded me of the carcasses of giant beasts. Thankfully, I have a Wonderland expert. I walked on a line between the grass, a footpath, surely. I often heard something small jump in the grass. It was probably just some bugs or frogs, but it still made me flinch. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Wow! Wazzy's stream is perhaps Poggers and Epics? This is awesome.
ああ、そこんちだ。
くそ。なんだって彼女がこんな場所に住まねばならん。
お前が知らねえんだったら俺らが知るわけねえだろうが。身車あたりの指図じゃねえのか。
私が知る限りでは、彼女が安水に移ったのは自主的とのことだがね。第一必要がない。
She just likes it. Kyonosuke, yeah, I'm interested to learn more about all of these characters.
ひょっとしたら霧が立つんで魔除けのまじないでもしに来たんじゃねえか。無駄だったがよ。
So she hasn't always lived here? What about through the game? So a little. Oh yeah, that was another thing. Tiny fraction. Oh man. So this is this? No. This is where it first ended? No. This. Here. And then we went Let's save. I haven't saved for a minute. Next break, which will probably be in like a bit of a half an hour, I'm gonna get some curry, leftover curry, and I'm gonna eat it. As opposed to not eating it.
Muro Takumi. 私ならともかく彼女
Yay!
相手にあんまり口が過ぎるんじゃない
The curry enthusiast.
相手は上藤吉の長者の正統だぞ
He's very respectful of her.
知るか。ここは安水だ。あいつ自分で言ってたろうが。宴になりゃみんな食われんだよ。
Actually playing through the full game is like 42 hours, yeah. And my playtime on these kinds of games is usually a bit longer as well. Because I'm a freak who takes notes on everything. Which I haven't been doing because I've been streaming it. But streaming it also adds its own length. Yeah.
Rikako-san, ご無事ですか?
Apparently, Takumi-san didn't like the Uematsu family, or the four head families in general. Now that I thought about it, though she wasn't as disliked as Kyonosuke, the villagers in general weren't fond of Rikako Uematsu. It seemed like a pretty obvious outcome though. Yasumizu was the settlement for the ostracized. It was impossible for a member of one of the head families who openly spurned them to form a good relationship with the locals. Rikako-san emerged before too long. She was wearing her usual strange getup, and she didn't seem any different from how she looked yesterday. When you become a A Paul? Paul? Or do you mean Paul? Some guy called Paul is there. Dude, shout out to some guy called Paul. That kid is weird because why? Because why? Because why is that kid here? Why does she not remember things? And why is she here? And why have they kind of accepted her? Do you have to bear him? I'd rather not. Yeah, I can't stand that guy. Oh, they localize Meiko's little noises as bar because what she says is a meh noise, and that's why she's Meiko. Oh, cute! Oh. I mean, the bar noise is kind of sheep-like, so like I already kind of associate her with sheep, which I don't know if that's intentional, but I feel like it could be. We will find out. Bah. We moved on to the next house. Felt like Rikako-san was urging me, so I woke the girl up.
Meiko-chan, asa da yo.
I couldn't imagine Rikako-san raising her voice, while the other two probably didn't feel like they had to get involved with the girl. After a few calls, she finally came out, still half asleep.
Meh.
Meh.
Meiko, よかった。
キヨ、二人を食堂まで連れて行ってやる。
リカコさん、こちらへ。足元に気をつけて。
はい。
Neptune wants us to cosplay Raging Loop next year? I would be down with that. I would be really, really down with that. I would straight up be raging my loop. I would rage my loop, dude. She was apparently trying to get my attention, so I turned around and said, yes?
ごめんなさい。
A sudden apology left me completely confused. She then departed alongside the other two, leaving me alone with Takumi-san.
いいんですか？清之助さんがいなくて。
どうせ役に立たねえ。
I'll cosplay the old man who cried
上松の坊主もどきがくたばっ
wolf.
てたら運ばせようと思ってたけどよ。
You don't like her. You don't like her at all.
もう誰がやられたか分かったから。
Ah, is it just the old man who's buff?
まだ狼じじい氏の可能性も。
狼!
人を言うな！おやっさんが生きてたら誰より早起きしてとっくに休みずを3週くらいはしてるっつんだ。
Ooh. You laugh, you go to hell.
すまねえ。僕のがおやっさんの家だ。
Mildly angry circle. I followed him in silence. I couldn't think of anything to say. The fact the door was unlocked made it clear that something wasn't right. The moment I opened it, my nostrils were assaulted by a smell I'd experienced just yesterday, the reek of a fresh corpse. Unlike Takumi-san, who was looking away and cursing, I did my best to burn the scene I witnessed into my memory. I felt like to avert my eyes would be disrespectful and chided myself for wanting to look away. Oh, my nostril! His body was much more intact than Mamiya-san and Hashimoto-san's. That made it much easier to become painfully aware of the fact that this was a human, an intelligent life form who was with us yesterday like it was no big deal. There was one problem though. The part of the body that used to be the head was completely destroyed. There was no part of the head left untouched. It was that thorough. Okay, so here's something. Is there another way to identify that it is definitely him? Because if the face is destroyed, then do we know it's him? It was obviously the result of relentless, heavy blunt attacks. Everything above the neck was just a strange flat mass of shattered skull fragments and white and red organic matter. Ooh. Compared to it, everything else was largely unharmed. That's weird. The old-looking clothing and the unexpectedly robust chest. For someone his age. I was hoping we could see him so I could show Dream the old yet buff man. Oh, there we go. There we go. My wishes have been answered. Well, all the proof I needed to know that this was the body of Kanzo Makishimashi. I mean, who else is a buff, has got the body of a buff old man, you know?
片付けるんですか？
当たり前だろ。
少しだけ時間をください。
どうする気だ？
I do.
できる限りのことを調べます。
Oh, Miko, yeah. Since we had no idea when we could get out of here, protecting the scene of the crime for an official investigation meant we had to leave this body to rot here, and we just couldn't do that. Or like the League of Legends? And considering the horrible state it was in, the village is probably... Oh, Nico. That's... I'm a Nico main, did you know this? Considering the horrible state it was in, the villagers probably wanted to take care of it their own way as soon as possible. Not much I could do to stop that. Thus, I did my duty as someone without such obligations. This corpse was completely unlike the ones from yesterday. Yeah! While those two were destroyed completely, the damage on this one was focused on the head. The weapon clearly wasn't sharp. They'd used something blunt. The skin on his face was torn but not sliced apart, and the skull was shattered. This was caused by repeated blunt attacks on the head. It wasn't my job to picture whether there was some profound grudge in this. The only clear thing here was that the wolves killed him using something blunt, not claws or fangs. Yeah! And it was obviously done with dedicated intent, not accidentally. At the very least, the entity that made this corpse wasn't the same as the one that made the ones from yesterday. Stubborn bastard who always wants the original to be as intact as possible, always. It made sense if you separated them and assumed that yesterday's was the corruption, and today's was the wolves. But the thing I'd seen when I was walking around at night that time had the appearance of a wolf. That was just Haru's fursuit. Or rather, a werewolf. If the werewolves were the ones bringing the corruption, the tale all this was based on would make even less sense. If the corruption was Great Lord Shinnai's, the mountain god's punishment, it'd be weird for it to be delivered by the wolves. Holding back my nausea, I looked at the corpse. I can never say that word. I'm going to move over it swiftly. Then I rolled back my sleeves and reached for the destroyed head.
おい、何を？
ないと思いますが、一応調べます。
Huh? Capitation meant body doubles. Yes! He gets it! He gets it! He gets it! He gets it! Oh my god, that's what I was thinking! Oh my god. I'm so happy, I'm so happy! Mystery Writing 101. If someone brought in and killed a person with a similar build to Kanzoshi's, then left him here, his death could easily be fake.
肝臓さん、下顎に銀歯ありました？
いや、ねえよ。
His voice was strangely forced. I looked at him and realized he was kinda pale. I might have overdone it. Still, I couldn't be soft in this
お
situation.
やっさんは60過ぎて差し歯も何にも入れてねえの自慢してたから。あったのか？
いえ、誘導を避けるための質問です。健康な歯がびっしりですよ。
なんだよ。
The lower jaw was mostly intact, while the upper one was destroyed along with the rest of the head. This guy reads mystery visual novels. Haruaki... he reads visual novels. Or, you know, probably just actual mystery novels. Guy who does not read books, pointing directly at me. The lower jaw was mostly intact while the upper one was destroyed along with the rest of the head. Despite that, I saw a hint of the old man in the eyebrows and the dark hair with streaks of grey in them. It was pretty clear it was the one and only Kanzo Makishimashi, so it was probably pointless to keep thinking about the way he was injured. My hands were all messy, I'd have to wash them later. The corpse aside, Kanzoshi was lying on some thin bedding and there was no sign of a struggle. He was either instantly killed by the first attack or knocked out, laid here, and then killed. Still, it wasn't a corpse that was easy to make. The situation here was peculiar. One point I found curious was the fact that Kanzoshi surely obeyed the shelter law and locked himself in. However, the lock on the door was still perfectly intact. So logically speaking, Kanzoshi had opened the door and let the culprit in. There was no sign of resistance, so it was probably done by someone he felt safe with. Takumi? Ah, or her. Oh. However, if this was a normal killing by the standards of the Feast of the Yomi Purge, then this was definitely made possible by something unnatural. His head instantly explodes when a wolf, thinks about killing him. Back to the situation at hand. The futon and everything around it were bloody, obviously, but there was another strange thing about the crime scene. The dampness. Oh, so that implies that the, mist maybe came in because the door was open. Girl, the mist! Girl, the mist is coming! Some spots were really wet and clearly not because of the mist. Okay, my bad. It was like the murderer purposely spread some water here. They trying to clean up, yeah. were they trying to clean up, footprints? Were they trying to wash away the blood splatter on them? But there was no point in doing it in front of the body. The footprints were faded. Were they trying to cover their tracks? Just really needed the toilet, yeah. Oh, that's embarrassing. If only they'd gone into the outhouse. Maybe there'd be someone hiding in there for them to kill. It was still pretty visible though. It was more like they put bloody footprints on a futon and tatami that was already wet. They got urinary incontinence, bro. Leave them alone. That means it could be more likely that it was one of the old people. It was the old man who cried wolf. The shape of the prints told me they weren't made by Western shoes, Japanese clogs, or wild beasts. They were just long ovals reminiscent of those made by Zori sandals. There weren't many of them though. Most of the blood was absorbed by the futon. There's a drink called werewolf piss? Awesome. But from what I had, I could tell there was only one type of footprint. Chocolate orange soda? Chocolate? Soda? Soda! Whoa. I'd look up werewolf piss, but I don't think I want to, and I don't think I want to look up werewolf piss drink. I don't think I want to look that up either.
何か分かったのかよ。
大したことは。
だろうな。あんた別にそっちの専門家じゃねえんだろ。
ええ、残念ながら。
All I knew was that the culprit was a very dangerous human. A wolf. A wolf. As I washed my hands, Takumi-san removed the sliding door and put Kanzo-san's remains on it. He covered his destroyed face with the nearby hand towel and prepared to carry it.
後ろ頼む。
Man, poor Takumi, this is... oof.
了解です。
We lifted it up and yeah, this is definitely a job for two people. Because of his... what was it he said about his chest? his well-defined chest or something. We went out into the mist.
サラナガに捨てるんですか？
ばあちゃんはそうしろって。
そうしなければ汚れると。
ああ。
A voice devoid of life. I couldn't call out to him. Pushing him any further was dangerous. I could tell by the air about him.
俺のせいだ。
どうしてです？
俺が宴でヘマやったから。
Cane sugar soda, but the brand is another that's chocolate orange soda. Interesting. Always remember 999 when the ribcage is described as a crab. I don't remember that. I remember a lot of like food comparisons though, in general. Man, I love 999. That was entirely possible. This proved he was aware of it himself. I would have said that, but it felt wrong.
僕にはよくわかりませんが、少なくとも匠さんがご自分なりにベストを尽くそうとされてるように見えますよ。
Pirate, you can't just say that.
だからって失敗したら何にもならね
え。じゃあ取り返さないとですね。これからは多分あなたが安水をまとめていくことになる。
俺には無理だ。
Well, I couldn't either. I was just an outsider, so I had no idea how to console him. Feeling powerless, we approached the dining hall. We're going to eat him now. We'd pass by here and go straight for the graveyard. Tai Yamawaki-san had come out too. She in the midst of prayer. Yeah, she in the midst of prayer. Kaori Oribe-san was standing next to her. She looked completely out of it. Apparently it's very sweet and sugary. That makes sense. It's also yellow? Well, I would assume piss is. You playing on Switch? Me? I'm not. Dehydrated werewolf. Werewolf needs to drink more blood. That's what werewolves do, right? Rikako Uematsu was covering Meiko's eyes and looking straight at me. Haru-chan, Kanzo-san's actual granddaughter, was watching her grandfather's corpse with an intense expression. Probably wasn't good to make any assumptions here, but I couldn't help it. I felt like her expression was full not of unbearable sorrow, but of anger, hatred, and disgust. I'd never seen them have a nice chat, so I wouldn't have been surprised if they didn't see eye to eye. Oh, Haru. Still, I'd have liked it if she'd made a different expression, if only for this moment. I could only think that because I was an outsider who didn't know shit. Yeah. 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 Tastes like a Tootsie Roll, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what that tastes like. I could imagine. I'm imagining it. I'm imagining it. Yeah, I still don't know. It wasn't good to make assumptions. Whoa! That's intense! Jones cane sugar soda. Werewolf piss. Also, hot sauce called it? Oh man, the werewolf piss, like, search engine optimization is, like, not very good. It wasn't good to make assumptions. Shit. Why was I in this position? Just how much could I even learn in my position? But as it turned out, I was still underestimating the situation.
よし君がどこにもいない。
Yoshitsugu. Something is wrong with that werewolf. Oh, I forgot about him again! I forgot about him again! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Oh. We met Chiemi on the way to the graveyard. She and the two high school guys were still searching, but the mist made it extremely difficult. We told her we'd join once we buried Kanzo-san and picked up our pace. You don't have her in your pits. The graveyard wasn't that far. Yasumizu wasn't very big. It only felt like it because of the mists. Or the load. Yeah, I know all the Oribes, Kaori, Yasunaga, and Yoshi story. His disdainful Yoroful stare. Yeah! My goat. I'd completely forgotten about him. I could never forget about him. He was alright too, huh? I had no idea why, but he was looking at us, clapping and laughing. Dude, time and place. That meant that Yoshitsugu Oribe-kun was the only one we hadn't seen yet. I was told there'd be only one. The wolves were supposed to kill only one person per night. Okay, so there's 2 wolves. So maybe that changes the rules. Maybe they can both kill a person. Or someone who isn't a wolf killed... Kanzo. or Yoshitsugu. Or they killed Yoshitsugu. Hey Bryce! Hello, hello! The clapping and laughing police, gatekeeping joy. Not saying a word, I hurried to finish the job. That led us to finding him early. Yoshitsugu-kun was on the shortest path to the cliff in the grass of the graveyard. Okay. So if you're outside, you get exploded big style. So he might have been like separately punished. Yeah, just like that that emote, which is a gif, but yes. Though Takumi-san had only noticed him by chance. That was how deep the grass he was. That was how deep in the grass he was, and how many pieces of him there were. My beautiful Yuri man. I hope they show a sprite, because like, when I saw him, I was like, oh my god, that's a beautiful butch woman. No, that's a teenage boy. It reeked of death too, but it was mixed with the smell of trampled grass and a strange beastly odor. Oh, Maybe not all the blood around here was his. Unlike Kanzo-san, he left clear proof of a tough battle and intense pain.
Yoshi.
Now Wazzy won't be confused by butch woman anymore. This is tragedy. A tragedy. Past tense guts, because there's guts everywhere, bro. Takumi-san's voice was shaking. He picked up a soccer ball-sized object. Half-eaten and basically a shadow of what it used to be, it clenched its teeth even in death?
いいですか?
Can I take a bite? Ever? Takumi-san gave it, Yoshitsugu-kun's head, to me, and I put my finger in its mouth. I was curious about what was stuck in there. Do these games always need a butch who's actually a man? It is a requirement, actually. Like the guy from Higurashi. I mean, I think that Dream, you have your beautiful butch glasses on all the time. But I think that that's good. That's a good thing. Everyone needs someone like that in their lives. What I found was a clump of beastly fur. He bit them. He literally fought tooth and nail, resisting until the very end. Resisting what? Obviously the being that brought the corruption. Oh my god, Raya! Dream really likes Raya. It didn't take long for the news of Yoshitsugu Oribe's death to spread across the village. They're not showing his sprite! Your MILF is still alive! She made it through! Wow! I'd heard that the pain of losing one's child was beyond any description. Oh yeah, that's her kid. Yikes. Even so, Kaori Oribe-san broke down so badly it felt abnormal. The mild-mannered woman became a mad beast. We had to band up to keep her from running to where we found Yoshitsugu-kun's corpse. We'd already gathered it up and thrown it into Sarunaga after all. Takumi-san kept a tuft of the boy's bleached hair, which he gave to Kaori-san. Oh. 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 That. Oh. She instantly put it in her mouth. Okay. I mean, Gotta do something with it. Through her wailing and choking, she did her best to chew and swallow it. It was a wretched, gloomy, and miserable sight. Though it might have been an act born of ultimate motherly love. Oh no! Oh, wait, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god! Oh. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah. Cody always seems to be having a bad time. That's what it means to be a mother, yeah. Oh, I really like that. I really like that. That's really good. I was thinking that! From Paranormal Sight. I never finished that game. I streamed it, but I never finished it because I was I felt like it was going in a predictable direction and then I just didn't finish it. But yeah, she was awesome. I don't remember her name, but I really liked her. I started watching a playthrough on ProCD Plays Games because I was like, I'm probably never gonna finish the game myself, so I should watch a playthrough. I should finish that because I liked it. She was awesome. I really liked her. If you like single mothers and mothers in general having a bad time, and women in general having a bad time, like Umineko. Umineko got so many women having awful times. It's so good. Whatever the case, no matter the shape, it was too late to try and bring her child back into herself, not to mention absurd and pointless. It's so good, it's so good. Umineko is so good. That was how it looked like in my eyes. Oh. Apparently it's questionable to look at a tired murderous single mother and think, wow, she's hot and should be allowed to kill people. Yeah, people hate to hear this. Okay, see you soon, Dream.
おやっさんとヨシをやったやつをどうにかしないと。
His words got the attention of basically everyone present, but they didn't reach the sobbing mother and her older son, who was gently consoling her. Oh. 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 Ow. There he is! Oh my god, no, I need to wait for Dream. I need to wait for Dream. Dream needs to see this. Maybe I go and heat up my curry now, actually. Wink. Okay, I'm gonna run ads for 3 minutes, and I will return with my curry. Yay! Hello, I'm back. You guys been conversing so much. Australia-san. Oh my god. I wanted Dream to see Yoshitsugu. And so I went to get curry. It's malakofta. It's like potato. It's really good. It's my favorite curry. From Indian place that we always go to. Oh yeah, hi Nectarine. Oh. I need to look up the name of the place because my dad always goes to get it. But I would be able to find the place. But yeah, they do really good food. I'm gonna eat a little bit and then we'll play, and I'll eat as we play. Breaking into Wazugu house, don't do that. You're not allowed to. Yeah, it's not in the city. It's like kind of close-ish. Not super close, but it's like more closer to where I live. I'm replenishing my stamina bar. I'm a gamer. One of those gamer shots, you're gonna have to elaborate. There's many gamer shots. I could be wearing a gamer shirt right now. Am I? I don't have that. I don't think I have gamer shirts actually. This isn't a gamer shirt. That's literally me. Trying to think if I own any gamer shirts. I think that the only gamer shirt I own is... Oh, dude, it's because God hates you. That's why you're hungry. I'm close to leveling up, and you look like just enough. That's so threatening. That's so scary. Yoshitsugu, how hungry? Yeah, my only gamer shirt that I own is I have a Minecraft shirt that I got ages ago. Like when I was a smaller child. I was a small child, and it was way too big for me, and then I like grew into it, which is crazy. Did you know that you grow? Creeper. Oh man. Maybe I should put up a thing. Yeah. Oh. I'm eating lunch. Oh no, she's glooping. I'm eating lunch. That's what I say when I'm eating lunch. I'm just gonna eat all my lunch. It's good enough. What's how she's gonna gloop? True. It's hot. I did do this. This is a fact. I held a gun to Pyrite's head and made her climb a mountain. Yeah, it was more like 3 a.m. I'm somehow not that tired though. My bad, King. Beautiful butch woman or teenage boy. I played Peak with Pyrite last night and we stayed up late. Yeah. I was messaging Dream before we played. I'm like, oh, I can't really respond. I'm playing Peak with someone. No, we didn't go on an excursion. We should. That would be kind of fun as long as I don't die. Okay, I finished my curry and now I'm left longing for more curry. Yeah, we should go in a cave. What? Hey, son. Yeah, there's a quarry. It's not exactly cave, but I mean, cave adjacent, sort of. Snow is so cool, I wish it was real. Oh yeah, after last night, yeah. I'm really hoping I get to see snow when I'm in the UK. Like, surely I will see a little bit of snow at least. It's the cave the guy died in? Nutty Putty Cave? That would really suck. It would suck to die in a cave. It would suck to die in a cave called Nutty Putty Cage, no disrespect. Cage? Cave. It would also suck to die in a cage, probably. Okay. Yoshitsugu-kun. Yeah, I've never seen snow before. How do I keep balls cave? You're saying words, Pyrite. You're doing the thing where you say words. Yeah, I really hope I see snow. I've never seen snow, and when I was younger I used to have dreams all the time about snow, and it was so fun. Welcome back, rice. I just ate rice. Yeah, I've been in caves before. I somewhat recently, like within the last couple years, I went on like a day trip with my family to some caves. And it was cool. It was caves. Why did he have to go against the laws? Oh, okay, right, yeah, the laws of like the village. Is a cave diver? Whoa. Cave cartography? That's awesome, just like in Minecraft. Why did he have to go against the laws? This is really funny. It's not funny, he's dead. His efforts in death had only worked to corner not just his mother, but everyone else here. It was useless. He'd gotten some weird fur for us? No one, not even me, had any doubts about what we were dealing with here. So he did, like, he's like, oh, he did this to prove that there's wolf fur? Minecraft. A situation where everyone was desperate, acted on their own accord, and didn't know how to use their lives well was basically the worst. Oh! And apparently this line of thinking I'd had would foreshadow the next turn of events. Oh! In like in like 5 different locations, mostly concentrated in Australia, there have been reported hearings of awoos synchronized.
はるちゃんがどっか行った？
Shit, why was everyone in such a hurry to do the worst things possible? I'm always saying this. Chiemi Serizawa, Chikamochi Kamoshida, Takumi Muro, and I went out to search for Haru Makishima. Kaori-san showed no signs of calming down, so Yasunaga-kun stayed with her. Good kid. Kiyonosuke, she refused to come, arguing that it could be bad if there wasn't enough manpower around the dining hall, and he wasn't wrong about that. It wasn't unlikely that some fur-covered murderer, or Haru-chan's kidnapper, was still around. To prevent any surprise attacks or accidents, we split into pairs. We were given a hoe and a sickle for
気をつ
self-defense.
けてね、2人とも。
やばいことになったら全力で叫べ。低く大きい声でな。
了解です。よろしくな、モッチー。
キリキリ働くぞ、ハッサン。
Skirt would have made the search harder for him, so he changed into his school uniform. It wasn't cut out for the job either, but he had no other clothes. At least it was better than a one-piece dress. He seemed to enjoy wearing girls' clothing, so changing into the uniform was probably his way of showing he was serious about this. They needed to use Unity for this advanced mist tech. Yeah, they did. They like made it in like a whole other thing, and then they're like, fuck. But the mist, we need to use Unity. Oh yeah, the kid, he likes to dress up in a dress. Yeah, it's all 3D. It's really advanced. It just looks 2D. They went for a 2D style. You can actually move the camera around, but I just haven't been doing that. He kept his easygoing tone of voice, but I felt like there was gravity in his eyes too. He might have been pretty shaken.
Haru-chan!
Haru-chan!
Haru-chan! We walked around Yasumizu, shouting until our throats became dry. We checked every bush, all the patches of tall grass, and behind every tree. What the heck? We even searched the water around the paddy fields, but it didn't feel like we were any closer to finding her. Paradise Killer. 3D game with 2D character sprites that rotate to face you. Dengun Rompa. Yeah, the gender is good. I like it.
わからん。自分のじっちゃんが死んで、
あ
ショックだったのかも。
Wait, Takumi... Yeah, no, yeah, I know who you mean.
いや、その前だ。朝から何かおかしかったろ。
Yeah, no, the names, I'm still not quite there with the names. Yeah, Takumi's buff guy.
そうだっけ？
Single? Single, but he likes Kaori, which is good for you, right? Yeah.
彼女、ちょっと潔癖症なところ。
Great day for rice.
潔癖？
汚いものとか行為とか、そういうのを嫌う感じ。最初に会った時からそんな感じはあったかと思うんだけど。
Yeah, that's the situation that they're in. Aww.
というか休みずで一番怖がりなんだよね、はるちゃん。
Scaredy cat, huh?
昔話の汚れとか昔からすごく怖がってたし、ある意味汚れるのを嫌がってたのかも。
なるほど。
Naruhodo. Fear based on superstition. That made sense, but why had it suddenly gotten worse? Because there's people being killed? I instinctually try to think who in this game I wish for the affections of, and it pretty immediately turned to which male character I can squint hard enough to see as Butch. Yeah, this is every game that I stream. Dream puts on the Butch glasses, and it's awesome. It's awesome. You remember the birthday card I drew that had fuck, what's his name? Tobitake from Higurashi and the guy from Persona 5 Tactica in the suit. I forgot his name completely. This is your right as Dream Machine. Yeah! She seems kind of high maintenance, yeah. But that's okay. I think she should kill Haruaki. That's her right. You gaze at it longingly. What had happened last
だ
night?
からはるちゃんが狼でも誰も殺したりできないと思うんだな。
君はそう考えてるのか？
はるちゃんが狼かどうかは別として、もし狼でも無理だろうって言っておる。
Oh, Toshiro, yeah, that's his name.
慎重だな。君らしくもない。
僕自身のことじゃないからね。
Haruaki could be a lesbian, I hope so. I hope so. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. He's really cute. I've never thought that like a male protagonist was so cute. But he's got such a cute face and his fashion. Yeah, exactly. He rides a motorbike. Yeah, right?
君とまで腹芸をやりたいわけじゃないんだ。
I'm glad everyone
はるちゃんに
sees
つい
it.
て何か考えがあるなら言ってくれないか？
Oh no. Twitch got you. I'm making an exception for him. Yeah, exactly, right? Haruaki can reclaim. Yeah, come on, Twitch. Come on. Saying he rides a motorbike is a stretch. He gets lost and crashes a motorbike. If he's any type of girl, it's a fail girl. Awesome. Awesome. Oh my god. Yeah. This is awesome. You guys, I think I have the best like chat that has ever existed right in this moment. Yeah, he's really good at crashing it. Yeah. And he's really good at not fixing it. And didn't he go on a motorbike ride because like his girlfriend broke up with him or something? Which is so... I love him. He got here by just taking random turns, but then somehow surprised he's horribly lost in the mountains. Yeah. This is what happens when you just take random turns. You end up in Among Us village. And people get Among Us.
何を疑ってるのか僕には分からんけど。
That would be awesome, actually, Dream. That would be awesome. This happened to us in Peak, yeah. Let's take random turns back. Yeah. He should have done that. Yeah.
僕の中でははるちゃんはやっすんと同じかそれ以上に大事なものでそれ以外何にも大事じゃないんだよねだからとっとと探そうよ
正論だ
Gone to shop for ice cream. Yeah, he should have just got ice cream instead of doing all this. Guy from P3? Oh, Persona 4. Yosuke. Yeah. Oh, he does. Yeah, when she was funny as fuck for saying, yeah, everyone could die except my besties, and I'd be fine with that. I forgot there's 5 of them. So it's okay, so does everyone else. But no matter how hard we searched, we saw no sign of her. She could have been hiding somewhere, or maybe she'd collapsed. But I was beginning to entertain another idea.
彼女が休みずを出た可能性は
I asked, knowing everyone would deny the idea.
相当考えにくいけど
霧の休みずは黄泉の国とつながってんだってばあちゃんは言ってるだから出ようとしてもあっちに迷い込むだけだと
That's the loop. The raging loop is the world border that loops back around. Is it bad that I forget Persona 5 and Persona 3 specifically exist? No, that's real as fuck.
まああと単純に危ないよね山の中は
I wanna, while I'm away... Raging loop is an American getting confused on a roundabout. It's P1, P2, and P3, but P3 is P4. I mean, there's Persona 1 and Persona 2 and Persona 2 and Persona 3 and Persona 3 and Persona 3 and Persona 3 and Persona 4 and Persona 4 and Persona 5 and Persona 5. Sorry. Mind blown.
その心情は承知した上で聞きますが
This is Persona. Oh yeah, did I start saying? While I'm away, I have a lot of games that I want to play while I'm away. I'm probably not even going to finish like a single one of them. I want to play Persona 4, even though I've already played it. I think I've said this multiple times recently. I want to get the golden ending because I never got the golden ending because I didn't care about a certain guy that I needed to be friends with. And so I never got the golden ending and I never knew that the golden ending existed. Yeah, that's Persona 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, Q4, 5, 3, 5, Q2, 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, 4. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it.
それでもあえて彼女が村を逃げ出したとした場合彼女にどんな心境の変化があったと考えられる
Everyone fell silent. They couldn't even imagine it. It was like their brains had stopped working. When are we getting Persona 1 again? Dude, I wish that they would do like at least like a port to modern platforms of Persona 1 and Persona 2. That would be really cool. Like a bit of a remaster would be really nice. Just like a bit of like modern systems that could help a bit with my brain, with my Zoomer brain. That would be really cool. But no. I mean, I'm happy about Persona 4 Remake. That's pretty cool, but like, come on. Come on. Persona Wazzy Edition. Latest version of 2 was for the PSP. Yeah, I think that's the version that I tried playing. But I didn't get very far because I took like a break and then I had no idea where I was and what was happening. Give me endless calls or give me death. Yeah, but I wanted to like Persona 2. I like the art and I think the characters are fun. But yeah, I just didn't get very far. Oh, Harufana. Oh. If she'd actually wandered out into danger, then we'd wasted too much time searching for her in the village. I had to hurry, so I didn't hesitate to use some big assumptions that bordered on.
Chicanery.
Chicanery? You're looking at an artwork of furry Haruaki right now? If it's got no spoilers, can you send it for a friend? The friend is Dream, but also I want to see it.
Chicanery.
Chicanery. The use of deception or subterfuge to achieve one's purpose. Some big assumptions that bordered on chicanery.
彼女にとってこの村が、あるいは人が、もはや信頼できる場でないとすれば。
Oh, wow. Gotta see. Gotta see. Cute! Cute! Oh my god, they captured his cuteness so well. I'll send it to Dream. That's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my god. Kicking my feet. He's so cute. They captured like his face so well. His cute eyes and his cute hair. This is really good. I sent her on Discord. Nice ears, yeah, really cute ears. If he had ears, that's what it would look like. They got it, like they got it. They know what's up. Kind of like Wazzy. True, but if Wazzy ears were elongated. Okay, alright. Thank you so much, Pyrite. That is life-changing.
どういうこと？
He's so cute.
深夜あるいは早朝に彼女は何かを目撃したのかもしれません。あるいは何らかの証拠に気づいたのかも。自分のよく知る人物
Yeah,
が
it's really cute
狼に
art.
なって人を平然と殺した。その事実を確信できるような何かにね。
That's what I'm saying. Is... Where is Haru? Where is her dorm position? Because I'm thinking, who could she have seen? Well... Probably anyone. Everyone gasped.
彼女は若いし、不安定なところもある。
The Yuri card. I forgot about all the stickers. Thank you so much, Dream. Oh man. The looker looks like Waz, so even if the looker appeared, it would look like Waz? Oh. Interesting. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. With the stickers. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same without it. Okay. Raging loop.
安水は狭い社会だから、心の拠り所が失われれば、居場所がないように感じられてもおかしくないし、苛烈な性格であるハルちゃんなら、一年発起して脱出を試みるなんてことも考えられるんじゃないか?
It is a teenage girl's right to run away. This is known.
説得力あるな。
しかしならどうする？諦めろっつうのか。
That was the thought of someone from
僕
Yasumizu.
は汚れてもいいからハルちゃんを探しに行く。
Yeah, that's the problem. You're not afraid of the corruption. And that was the thought of someone from Yasumizu who had a few screws loose. And then the wolf is coming! And that's the thought of the old man who cried wolf.
そんなわけで外出に抵抗感のないよそ者である僕も行きます。
だからそれ止めるって言ったよね。
大丈夫。ヤバそうだったらすぐ引き返す。あるとすればサラナガ方面のはずないから通学路側を探すことにする。
He's so cute. I'm sorry, I keep... Oh my god. Why am I obsessed with him? This is embarrassing. Oh, have a nice nap, Bryce! Thanks for coming by. I hope your nap is really good and fun and warm and cozy. In love with Chiemi. She's also awesome. I don't know... Why has he enchanted me so? Yeah, I know, right? Like, that's disappointing. It's disappointing. I thought I was better than this. God. And Chiemi is really cute.
それに大人が子供を見捨てるわけにはいかんでしょというやつで。
Oh, it's so responsible.
ハッサン
Yuzai Hashimoto? Is that the name of the voice actor?
反論しようがないよそんなの。
もちろん彼女がまだ休みずにいる可能性は十分ある。二人は引き続き集落内を探して
Oh,
いた
the
だけ
big
ますか。
guy! Ah, yeah! The guy said, did he even say any words, like at the start? He said nothing and died, and he's iconic for that. That's so funny. Eventually said hello. You know, he knows he keeps it concise and yeah. I'm looking for the original pose of the furry ad and I just saw Haruaki's ding-a-ling. That's so funny. That is the experience.
任せてくれ。
危なかったら絶対逃げてよ。ハッサン、さっき言ってた話さ。
ん？どれ？
About the ding-a-ling?
ハルちゃんが何かを見たから誰も信じなくなって逃げたって話。
Awesome. Maybe, as long as there's got no spoilers, maybe run it by Pyrite. Pyrite, the furry art checker.
うん。それが？
多分本当じゃないよね。
さあ、僕はあくまで可能性として言ったに過ぎないが、本当かもしれないとは思ってるよ。
例えば僕ややっすんが牙とか生やしてうろついてるのを見たとか？
まあ、それも可能性だね。
なんていうか、そうじゃない気がする。
We made the same noise.
ただの
It's embarrassing.
そう、ただの勘だけど、それで言えば。
These two together, they make a really, like, it's cute. He's like the big brother kind of. I mean, not even like a brotherly thing, kind of like he could look up to him, but he kind of doesn't. He's just doing his own thing. Ow! Both of them have that disconnect from normal human interaction. Yeah, yeah.
この読み意味の宴ってさ、そういう方法で狼を見つけらんないようにできてる気がする。
夜出歩けないから目撃ができない。一箇所に固まって相互監視もできない。警察を呼べないから科学捜査も無理。おまけに全部霧の中で 何が何だかわからないうちにことが進んでいく。だから、そういう証拠とかじゃ、狼を見つけられない。
How could the players send people to be hanged without the slightest bit of material evidence? If you ignored the weird guardian powers, it was all quibbles, agitation, sophistry, emotional arguments, connections, popularity, basically the power of communication. Oh, dreamers stumbled upon a gold mine through pyrite. Powers of pyrite.
よくわからんけど、そんな感じでちゃんとできてるんじゃない？
Nothing was certain. They were put in a dangerous argument, with their only weapon being their eloquence. It was a feast of doubting, hurting, and eventually killing one another. If there was such malice behind this, then Chikamochi Kamoshida had a
も
point.
しや君は探偵タイプなんじゃないの？
いやー、それは休んだな。もしかしたら、奴はもういろいろわかってるかもしれないぞ。
Interesting. I'd have to talk to him then. We arrived at the mountain pass separating Yasumizu from the rest of the world. The large stones at the sides were like tori without a top. They might have had religious significance. Wazi was a furry, she'd be a tiger? Looking at you with my tail. I used to draw a lot of like furry art. Like I was a furry. I don't know, I haven't drawn furry art for ages. I don't consider myself a furry, but I like furries. I'm hitting you with my tail. Whack, 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 whack. I was a Warrior Cats kid and an Animal Jam kid, like it's to be expected. Awoo! Yeah, a Warrior Cats kid. Okay, a Warrior Cats kid, an Animal Jam kid, a Littlest Pet Shop kid, a Moshi Monsters kid, an autistic kid. Like it just keeps stacking up.
別に、ここから一歩でも出たらアウトなんてルールはないよね。
宴から逃げちゃダメだっていうのはあるけどね。
Oh, Dream, you have to send it to me. I should draw Wazigu as a furry. Maybe this is now my furry arc. Maybe from seeing fan art of Haruaki furry, I now draw furries. Guys, I'm pivoting. I'm making a new model. We were going out to find Haru-chan, so we were good. Ignoring the fact that Haru-chan was breaking that law, we passed between the stones. But we soon had to stop. I like seeing furry art of like characters that exist. Like people turn them into furries and they're like all different kinds of animals. I think that's really cool. I like it. But we soon had to stop. The path was blocked by a landslide. According to Mochi, despite being pretty rocky, the ground in this area was strangely fragile, so landslides weren't that uncommon. There had been some pretty bad rain 3 nights ago, hadn't there? If that was related to the mist's appearance, it wasn't unlikely that we'd get both the mist and this landslide at the same time. Friend drew all Ace Attorney's dog? That's awesome! Oh no! Oh, poor Dream. Despite that, this felt just a bit too convenient. I had to consider the possibility that the people in the settlement above blocked the road to keep the Yomibito from getting through. Oh.
Hassan!
Yeah, it was really cute.
これは
There was something way more important. That's awesome sauce. We found footprints in the still damp mud. It was proof that she'd passed through here. They disappeared into a small cliff that only reached up to my shoulders. She had to have climbed up and disappeared into the forest.
急ごう。
だな。
The term virgin forest was used to describe forests that were still untouched by mankind, letting nature have complete control over it. Many of the cedars here looked imported, so that term probably didn't apply to this one. However, it wasn't tended to whatsoever, so the words natural or undeveloped definitely worked. There were many fern saplings on the surface, a canopy of leaves above, and a thick mist all around. Can I ask something personal? How many ears does Wazzy have? 4. I know. I think that ears are cute. Like, I like to draw human ears because they're cute. And they also kind of help, give a sense of, like, direction to the head when, like, it's moving. I wanted, like, as, like, a kind of an anchor point. Yeah, no wonder I get overstimulated. Yeah, I'm listening. Girl, I'm listening. So, yeah, I wanted to have human ears. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. It's age restricted. I'm not logged into Twitter. I'm 1 years old. I'm 1 years old and a baby. And I logged out of Twitter. And I logged out of Twitter and I refuse. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, so cute. Oh my god. Oh. X cancel instead of X. Interesting. God. This art is so cute. Oh my god. Awesome. Oh! X cancel thing. That's really cool. I didn't know this. This is awesome. Now I can look at fan art on Twitter. Now I can look at fan art on Twitter. Yay! It certainly didn't feel like a place humans were welcome. For better or worse, the new fern seemed slightly trampled, indicating someone had passed through recently.
こっちだ。
気をつけなよ。彼女が迷った道でもある。
Yeah, but I have to have a link to the Twitter. I mean, it depends if it's like age restricted, I think. I don't know. I haven't used Twitter in ages since I decided one day. Sometimes I just decide things and then I never do them again, but then I probably do them again. Westman69. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I decided to stop using Twitter. And then I also decided to stop using Instagram. And so I did.
はるちゃん。
Haru-chan.
大声出して大丈夫か？
Shut up. Yay! Social media suck!
山の基本。獣は声で逃げる。
Oh yeah, I'd almost forgotten about the very real threat of wild animals. I realized I'd lost myself in the mood and became kinda embarrassed. Yeah. Yeah. Looking forward to that. I love to verify my age. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh shit, werewolves would have you forgetting about normal animals that are dangerous? Yeah. Yeah, I love to give my identity to company. Like... when my old job, there they really wanted me to make a Facebook account so I could be added to a messenger group chat. And I hated making a Facebook account. It got rejected because I took a bad photo of myself and then I didn't do it. It's so annoying. Why do you... yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm just a little guy. I hate Facebook. I hate social media. I hate company. I hate...
Haru-chan!
Haru-chan!
返事して
Shouting over and over, we kept moving forward. She tried to follow the path, but all the cliffs and boulders in the way made her stray from it. The plane. Hate having a heart attack. I hate having a legal identity. You know what? You're kind of real for that. Like, I hate filling out forms. I hate. I hate. But like, I get it. I get that we need things in place. Anyways. She tried to follow the path, but all the cliffs and boulders in the way made her stray from it. 10 minutes later, we'd lost all sense of direction. Yeah, this place really was dangerous. Did we really find her? And the government asked if you're trans or not, lie to them. This is true. This is true. We really find her? And even if we did, wouldn't it be too late? Yeah, I was reminded of Yoshitsugu Oribe and his cruel fate. We're about to were we about to lose yet another life? As my thoughts turned to that very real possibility. Heartbreak sound effect. I love not giving information. Go the loop, go your loop. I heard some weak weeping.
はるちゃんもち来ないで
I wonder if she killed someone. Or did she see, did she see? Please scroll faster. Did she see Yoshitsugu going out? Yeah, the voice acting is really good.
無事なのか？
お願い追ってこないで
I had a bad feeling about this. Something really bad might have happened to her.
待ってて
あ、おい！
Shigamochi went after the voice with no hesitation. His body was quickly buried under all the plants and mists.
ハッサン手を貸して
His lack of hesitation felt dangerous in some way. Was I just imagining it? Anyway, I went after him and quickly caught up.
痛いよ
Haruma Kishima was buried under all the greenery.
足だね
She'd been caught in a trap or something? We walked up and, man, this was pretty bad. Her leg was all covered in blood. Her shoe and foot were pierced by a sapling that was broken right at the bottom.
こいつを踏み抜いたのか？枝を折れるか？
Like it's gone through her foot?
無理め抜くしかない
傷が開くぞ。
血止め草と毒ダミが生えてるあれで傷塞ごう
Whoa. The knowledgeable guy. What's the word? What? That's like a... Whatever.
そんなことができるのか？
のさとは薬作ってた家だかんね
Ah. First I'd heard of that, but I had no choice but to believe him. She resisted verbally, but she was too tired and weakened to do it physically. I picked her up, doing my best to ignore her wailing, 'cause of the pain. 'Cause of the pain. I'm the true knowledgeable guy. I'm so knowledgeable, I know all the things. And pulled her away from the branch. Chikamochi quickly took care of her wound and used a handkerchief to stop the bleeding. 'Cause of the pain.
ハッサン、担げる？
もちろん。君が追わなくてもいいのか？
He's just a tiny little guy.
なんだかな。単に体格の問題さ。
This game is so rocks, I agree. I thought of saying that Haru-chan would have preferred him, but she was barely conscious thanks to the pain. We didn't have time to waste on sentimentality. Oh, medicine cat! I registered that! I just registered that. I thought you were saying like medicine and then cat. Now I get it. He's the medicine cat.
先導は頼む。ミイラ取りがミイラだけは勘弁な。
戻るだけなら余裕。ただやっぱり。
A medicine cat role player? Oh my god, true. He like these plants actually don't do anything. He just this is what they do in warrior cats. He put like some moss on it. Agreed.
はるちゃん、よかった。無事だったんだ。
あんま無事じゃない。匠にタイバー呼んで。傷。
わかった。
What? Spiderwebs, that's the thing. That's the one. That's the one. Man, I'm a fake warrior cat, medicine cat role player. Our return caused quite a commotion, and by the time things had begun to calm down, it was way past noon. Haru Makishima's escape attempt distracted everyone, but none of the problems were actually solved. Kanzo Makishima was killed by the wolves, while Yoshitsugu Oribe was taken by the corruption. Yoshitsugu-kun's death was especially problematic. Each meaningless death was yet another obstacle against resolving the feast. Warrior Cat kids in the chat, what role did you tend to roleplay? I wonder if we have Warrior Cat kids in the chat. Aside from me and Dream. Even if they picked and hung someone during the day, it wouldn't guarantee that there'd be one less wolf. It was way more likely that they'd get rid of an innocent. Even worse, the wolves in the group would most likely try to leverage the hangings in their favor. They'd claim to be innocent while casting doubt and blame on the other survivors. To win, the humans needed to do their best to see through such trickery and identify the wolves, possibly even making them confess. Oh, Jack! Jack's in my room! Why did that happen? He's been under my bed! Jack! Come here? Or do you want to go out? I've had a cat this whole time. And I was not aware. Jack! Come here? The beast appears. Jack! He's sitting at my door looking at it. He wants to go out. You sure? Okay, I gotta let him out. I must release the beast. Actually, this might be a good time to take a break, because I need to do an ad break soon. So, take a short break. Yeah, the baby has been released. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break, and then I'll return with some more. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, but I'm having fun, so I don't want to stop yet. Okay, I'll see you soon. Hello, hello. I'm back. The looker. Why is he back? Yay! Yay! Okay, that was how I saw it anyway, and I was the one with the least info here. Okay. With that in mind, all humans who died by breaking the rules were actually doing the wolves a favor. If she'd actually disappeared, I'd have said the same about Haru Makishima, assuming she was human anyway. Perhaps someone encouraged them to break the rules? If that was the case, the wolves were ruthless, knew the rules well, and were steadily advancing toward a complete victory where all humans lay dead.
集落の有力者、あるいは今後のゲーム展開を左右するような優秀なプレイヤー。
Takumi... Takumi kind of sus.
肝臓じいちゃん、あるいはヤスくん。
You're missing someone. Just as we feared yesterday, the wolves had silenced one of the most important people in the feast. It was hard to believe they'd chosen him just because they were scum. Or because they didn't like him. The situation was really bad. It was easy to manipulate. Oh. Oh. Another thing to note was that Yoshitsugu Oribe's death greatly affected Kaori-san, who was responsible for everyone's meals. That was a major problem. Do the wolves, like, are they, like, taken over by, like, an evil person? Or do they, like, have to? I'm thinker. Do they, like, are they, like, obligated to kill someone? Like, they just have to do it, like everyone else. I think with my thinking brain. When she tried to give us tea once we returned from the search, her face was pale and she was shaking like she was having a seizure. Despite her attempt to carry on as normal, her composure was in pieces. It was so painful I could barely watch. Dude, her composure's in pieces, just like her son was in pieces. Ooh! Takumi-san should have been supporting her, but he was just gloomily hanging his head. In the end, Chiemi had to lead Kaori-san back to her room and stay at her side. I could only hope that was enough to calm her down. Why is he not supporting her? I mean, he's pretty shaken up. Oh, come on, man. However, it was nearly time to do the inevitable.
今日の宴をやると言ったかと思うが、そろそろ始めるべきではないかね。
Put him down. Kyonosuke, she addressed the downhearted people gathered in the dining hall.
まだ始められそうな感じじゃねえだろ。
そのまま今日が終わりそうではないかね。狼各位が本気で我々を全滅させる気らしい。これ以上指を加えて待っていれば、連中の思うツボとなる。何が何でも、今日はくくるものを選ばねばならん。
I'm always saying this when I'm in situations. Guys, we have to hang someone.
違うかね、ムロ。
わかったよ。安永、上の連中にまず声かけてみてくれ。
Boy, Takumi. Is he a wolf? Is Kiyonosuke, is he a wolf? Or not? You're gonna say it at the feast or the meeting. What is it? Yeah, it's a feast. That was where Tae-san looked after Haru-chan and Jiemi looked after Kaori-san.
あ、僕行く。
いいよ、モッチー。
What about the old man who cried
いい
wolf?
からさ。
Chikamochi winked at me for some reason. What?
時間かかるかもよ。
ああ、ぼちぼちでいい。全員出なきゃまずいしな。
よい。
Oh, I forgot about you.
よろしくお願いしますよ。
Now is my chance.
安永くん、ちょっといいかい？
Class trial. Ah, yeah.
なんでしょ
For which Kiyonosuke x Haruaki? Oh. Hmm. Kiyonosuke's a bottom, so shut that down. Nectarine sending the writing emoji like instantly is really funny. Yonosuke gentleman butch methinks. Oh man. I'm so lucky to have such huge brained people in my chat. Such massive brain people. This is awesome.
弟さんのこと、残念だったね。
Could you stand back a bit?
う。はい。そう言ってもらえて、あいつも少しは救われると思います。
The power of turning every ship into Yuri.
随分と大人びた言い方をするんだね。
もうちょっと素朴な方が良かったですかね。
This boy was already pretty mature.
兄弟の仲はあまり良くなかった？
He's so cute. Sorry.
いえ、そんなことは。最近ちょっとすれ違い気味だっただけで。本当はあいつ、いいやつですから。
それは、僕もそう思うよ。心からグレてる子じゃなかったろうし、お母さんとの仲も？
Yeah, no, Dream, this is like... Yes, like I should unbutton a few buttons. Yeah, I think this is like signature Dream. Like, not really knowing much about the characters, but they're yours now. They're your characters now. You can do whatever you want forever. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man. I do have a lot of other stuff that I want to stream. I think I am going to stick to not streaming past the cutoff point. But I think when I do get to the cutoff point and I start playing on my own, I think door opening. I think, yeah, I'll make a Discord like channel in my server to talk about my thoughts. 'Cause yeah. Yeah.
ええ。悪い言葉を使ったりもしてましたが、義継は母のことが好きでしたし、母も多分、僕より。
sorry.
いや、そんなことを聞きたいんじゃなかったんだ。ごめん。
All human relations are complicated. Trying too deeply wasn't a good idea.
すみません。何を答えましょうか。
いくつかあるんだけど、主に伝説上のことだよ。
それならタエさんの方が。
もうちょっと
Humble.
理屈のわかる人に聞きたいところなんだ。
Oh, calling the woman irrational? Wow, Haruaki. Shaking my head.
一つ目、狼はどうして人を殺すんだと思う？
それは、かつて人間に騙されて殺された恨みで。
言い直そう。狼役の人間はどうして、かつての仲間や家族をためらいなく殺せるんだと思う？
え？ああ。もしかして、僕やハルちゃんを疑って。
ああ、いや、ごめん、そうじゃない。一般論で考えてみて。じゃあ君が、はい、あんたは狼ですって言われて、それじゃあ仕方ないって殺人ができる？
Impression.
できるわけないでしょ。
そう。できるわけない。無論、できる人間もいるだろうが、良識や恐怖からできない人間の方が多いんじゃないか？特にモッチーなんかを見てると思う。ここの人たちは特定の概念的存在に恐怖を持ってるが、それは絶対じゃない。自分の好きな人を守るためには、汚れや狼に立ち向かうことだってできるはずなんだ。
Oh no, you can hear I've got charms hanging off my mic. You can hear him smacking each other.
それは、モッチーが特別なんですよ。あいつ、天才
Yuri.
だから。
It might be. It could be.
天才？
ええ。普通の奴にできない予想や決断を平然とやってのけますし、本当に大事なもの以外は全部捨てられるんです。
Autism.
他の人はあいつがおかしいんだって言いますけど、
Aww.
僕はあいつのこと、天才だと思ってます。
なるほど。それには同感かも。ただ、僕が言いたいのは、君たちが汚れという魔法の一言だけで殺人者になるような人間じゃないってこと。
Mhm.
もちろん、やらなきゃ汚れだ。最終的にやっちゃう人もいるだろう。ためらいつつ、遠慮がちにさ。ところが今回狼は、何の躊躇もなくやってる。
どこに話を着地させたいのかわかんないんですが、狼の性格や素質によるんじゃないですか。
And I mean, there are two wolves, as far as we know. So maybe one of them is more ruthless.
もともと人を殺すことに抵抗のない人なら、やってのけるんじゃ。
Maybe the people of this village are more used to doing that. Killing, I mean.
狼は2匹いるんだよね。
ええ。そのようですね。
なるほど。じゃあ聞くが、この小さな安水という集落で、2人以上の殺人者の素質十分な奴がいたか？
Of Haruaki. Impression of Yasunaga. I'm having fun. Oh. Impression.
集団の中にサイコが1人いるってより、サイコが2人いる方が確率的にかなり低いだろう。それよりは、複数の真っ当な人間を無作為に集めて、全員一致した殺人者に仕立て上げる方法があると考えるべきだ。そうでもなきゃ、こんな残酷なことが行われているのに、仲間割れが起きない説明がつかない。
そう言われると、学校の先生の受け売りですけど、思想を与えればいいんじゃないですか？
What teacher is like, what's the context of this? You could probably make someone kill their loved ones if you give them something to fight for.
ふん？
要は、自分たちのしていることが正しいと思えればいいんじゃないかって。
For the greater good.
狼の行為が正しいと。なるほど。それはとても面白い考え方だ。市民に戦争をさせる常套手段ってわけだ。
ええ。そういう話の時に習いました。
Okay, that makes sense if that's a
でも
lesson.
不妻子さんの考え、ちょっと偏りすぎじゃないですか？
というと
Impression.
例えば、この集落の女の人は大体奥ゆかしいし、決断は男任せのことが多いです。はるちゃんでさえそんなです。だから、狼が男女の二人で、男が主導して殺し、女は完全に言いなり、ってパターンもありえます。
Wow. Typical men.
それにそもそも、今回たまたま迷いのない殺人があっただけで、いつもは多少の仲間割れはあったかもしれない。
うんうん。そりゃそうだ。ただ、この読み意味の宴が大昔から廃れずに残ってるのには、何か秘密がありそうでさ。
And this is one that has like barely happened. Sorry, my arm's squeaking on my desk. I'm resting my head in my chin. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying.
絶対確実に殺させる仕組みがないといけないんじゃないかってね。その点、君の意見は面白い。
面白いって言い方はないでしょう。こんな時に。
Yeah, his brother just died. Was exploded into pieces by a wolf.
これはごめん。不謹慎だったね。じゃあ、もう一つだけ聞かせて。
I know your brother was exploded by a wolf.
いいですけど。
さっき僕は、あえて不思議なことが起きてない想定で喋ったけど、君自身は不思議なことが起きてると思う？
No, there's nothing mysterious going on. Don't worry about it.
考えたくないんですけど、起きてると思います。
それはどうして？神様や化け物を見たことがあるとか？
いえ、言いづらいんですけど。こんな偏僻なところに部外者が4人もいるタイミングで霧が出たところから大きな意志みたいなものを感じますよ。
Oh no! Oh no, Nectarine got. Nectarine said a bad word. Oh my goodness! I can't believe you do that, Nectarine. Banned.
どう考えても人為的にこんな霧を作り出せるなんて思えない。物意味の家に平然と入って人を殺せるのだって普通に考えたら奇妙ですし。
I didn't even think about the mist. I just kind of accepted that the mist happens. But I mean, there was like really heavy rain. And so the mist. Girl, the mist is coming. It's like Persona 4 when there's the fog after the rain, I think. I forgot. And then when there's the fog in the real world, the fog in the TV world is lifted. Oh. Yeah, Nectarine. Mods, get that. Ban that Nectarine. I just. Mods just being dream. Whoa! So cloudy and misty. What the heck? I've never seen that emoji before. Yeah, I keep thinking about how I'm gonna play Persona 4, and then I get excited about playing Persona 4 because I like Persona 4.
それに実際に僕らのうちの誰かが人を殺してるなら態度がおかしくなったり何か証拠を残したりするはず。
Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Girl, the mist. Girl, the mist. Oh. Girl. Girl, the mist is coming. Why's a fog machine? Ah, the mist! Ah! Why stop animating? Cause the game? The mist is— do you mean the PNG that I put up? Is it a joke or is it a slash serious? I'm Waziku. Oh, the fog machine. Oh, yeah. Someone left the fog machine on the mountain on. Oh. Oh no, it's not a GIF. Someone— there's a— I think I figured it out. I know what happened in this game. There was a furry rave and they had a fog machine. And the furries are trying to find their way back home, dude. Who up rocking with visual processing issues? Awesome. Awesome.
その辺が説明がつかない以上、不思議だって思います。
そっか。なるほどね。わかった。変なことを聞いて悪かった。
Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Wait. I need to pet him. Go, look out. Go, the hand. Go, look out. Wait. Hold on. Oh wait, oh my god, there's so many things on my screen. Pat, pat, pat. Why is he full body? Oh, my tail! I made my tail big! I made my tail big! I made my tail big! I'm scared, I'm a cat that's scared and my tail puffed up. Oh my god, no, I screwed it up and now it's really high up on my body. No, go be normal, be normal. Oh my god. It's because of the full body jump scare. I got so scared. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. It's not quite right. It's not right. Oh, it's bugging me. It's not right. The tail is bugging me. The tail is bugging me. If I move it. Wait, do you want to see something crazy? Illusion broken? Okay, wait. If I do this. Oh my god, I forgot how my model works. No, that's the button. This button, it just raises it along with my tail. Oh my god, I don't know how to pin it back onto myself. I don't know where it was. I'm Wazzy and this is my goo. My goo that is being flung around. That I'm trying to attach. It's pinned the tail on the Wazzy goo. It's its own entity now. How big was my tail? What does my normal tail even look like? I don't even know anymore. This world is so mean to me. Fuck my stupid baka life. I'm gonna turn the tail off. Well, by turn it off I mean put it down. I'm gonna be big. I'm big goo. I'm big goo in the corner. Behind the funnies. Just the tail. Oh my goodness. Tail, we need a break from tail. There's been too much tail recently. Oh my god, wait, I'm talking to Haruaki. Hi. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the tail. Wait. I'm having a really fun stream. Maybe it's because of the lack of sleep. What if we put the tail on Haruaki? I would have to stretch my VTube studio scene all the way across and then... Okay. What if... Wait. Buttons. Oh, I'm pressing them. Hold on. This is- I feel like this stream has been- okay, this stream is like 4 hours long. I feel like I've played maybe an hour's worth of this game. Now we match. It's because we both have spherical heads. Yeah, I'm playing a game. No, the game is me playing dress-ups. The game is me playing dress-ups, you guys. There's two Wazzy-goo. Two Wazzy-goo for me. Okay. Okay. I wanna go a little bit. Yeah. Okay, I'm here. Okay. I need to stop mumbling. I'm the mumbling mumbler. Okay. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble.
ちなみに君は誰が狼だと思う？
久石春明さん。
That's me. I was like, wait, I need to check who this is. That's me. That's me. Why is my follow goal 240 instead of 250? Cause it, because it is. You gotta have humble goals. That's me. We gotta start small. I'm Wazzy-goo. You cut me off with the stern voice. I need to sit up. I was slouching in my chair.
悪いけど、それは宴ですべき話ですよ。あなたにはそれを聞く資格はないはずです。
I'm Wazzy-goo. I'm gonna move over. Oh goodness. I don't want to cut off what they're saying. I think this is okay though. This is okay.
これは失敬。
My bad. I'll just go sleep in the dog crate again. What the hell, man?
ちゃんと聞いてください。僕らは宴で、意見の出し合いで一人生贄を選ばなきゃならないんです。誰が怪しいって提案することは必要だけど、大きな危険も伴います。後でその発言を捕まえられて、それが決定打で殺されてしまうことがあり得る程度には。そういうことを聞かれたら、僕は誰かが悪意を持って不妻子さんを操ってると思ってしまいます。勘弁してくださいよ。
Ruby dog.
ごもっともだ。心から謝るよ。
Impression.
いえ、ただ
Impression.
僕はあなたのことを盲目的に不吉だとかは思っ
I'm
てま
just
せんけど、
entertaining myself.
あなたが何かに関わってる疑いは捨ててませんよ。
That's fair.
もし義継の死にあなたが関わってるようなことがあれば、僕は
どうする？
He glared at me.
僕は兄として仇を討たなきゃならない。
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
そうか。まあ当然だね。極力疑われないように、今日も檻に入れてもらうとしよ
I'll just get to the cage. No, he's a sad puppy dog.
いえ、それはやめた方がいいです。
う。どうして？
今日は長引くかもしれない。そうなると夕方です。時間、
あ
寮の部
sorry
屋に入って、外からつっかい棒をしてもらうのがいいと思います。
なるほど。そりゃいい考えだ。
This boy was really smart. If Takumi Muroshi was a site foreman. Sorry. Seeing site foreman is like so. Like, I've played so much Higurashi at this point that I'm like, huh? The damn site construction? The damn site foreman? Oh my goodness. He was the manager type. I could see talent for using people.
僕からも一つだけ質問いいですか？
We.
ああ、もちろん。
Ah.
CNA のこと好きなんですか？
Oh. Rivalry. Oh. Whoa.
政治的にはそうでもないよと言うべきなのかもしれないが、そうだね。好感は持ってるね。
そうですか。
まあ彼女はオープンな人柄っぽいから、言えば付き合ってくれるかもしれないな。それはきっと僕に限らず。
Or anyone else. Wink.
やだな。何か気を回してます。モッチーが何か吹き込んだんじゃないかと思ってたんです。僕は別にそんなじゃないです。
Yeah.
僕がチエネーに憧れてたのは昔の話です。近所でたった一人の年上のお姉さんに憧れてた。それだけですよ。
Like, okay, yeah, I completely believe that. Like, that is actually really reasonable. But if you were a wolf, would this, like... Could this be something... But if you're a wolf, maybe making it look like you have more connections to people than you actually do, like you care about them way more than you actually do, would be a good thing, because then if they die, you could be like, oh, I would never do that because you know?
ジメジメ、ガチガチな場所で、チエネーは自由奔放だったから、モッチーと同じくらい、すごい人です。
昔はやんちゃだったって？
ええ。まあ、人を殺しかけたりとか。
Okay, guys, who's going around giving lollipops to everyone? What? Your black and white cat is red and white? How did that happen? Oh, they wouldn't kill them, they gave them a lollipop. Yeah, that means that you wouldn't kill them. Everyone knows this. Okay, okay, she...
ちょっと待って。
He's like, hold on a minute. Wait, his face is so funny.
まあ、事故でですけどね。ただ、オープンってちょっと意外です。チエネーは結構、人見知りですよ。
What?
そうかな。
She's gotta be a wolf, right? like, if her personality has changed and she was near the river. Ow!
あるいは大学の3年間でだいぶ変わっちゃったのかもしれないですけどね。
That could also be the case.
だから僕はもういいんです。
Okay. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Red cat. Oh, that would be cool. Look how, girl, look how red you look, girl.
なんだか君の方が変に気を回してないか？あんまり健全じゃないぞ、そういうのは。
Getting over a crush is not healthy?
別に彼女が好きならそれでもいいのに。
今はどうにしたってそんな気分じゃないですね。
ごもっとも。
That was it, huh? Eventually, everyone gathered and went to the hall. Just as I was told, I asked for them to lock me in my room. After getting everyone, including Takumi-san and Tae-san, to understand, Yasunaga-kun, Chiemi, and I went to the dorm.
知恵ね、窓から枝に飛べる？
こりゃ無理でしょう。飛び降りたとしても戻れないし。
The two verified how secure a place this was to lock me up in. If they were the wolves, it'd be impossible to outwit them. Humans stood no chance. Girl, look how orange you look, girl.
そんなわけで閉じ込めちゃうよ。間に合ったら開きに来るけど、最悪明日の朝までこのままだから。
Just a little trick up my sleeve. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. I'm sorry. I've been neglecting Chiemi. I've been too enamored with the cute guy. They say you can pat Haruaki as much as you want. They say this. They say this. They say this. At the Among Us counter. At the chat. Yeah, her hair is awesome. At the chart. Wait, no, not do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, stop. Moving along. Because of what the chart is in front of. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's just say my chart. It's his dingling. No. Oh man, I don't know when the last time I had this much fun in a stream was. Probably when I played Peak actually, which wasn't that long ago. I don't know when I've had this much fun in like a solo stream. Is his chart arising? Okay. Haruaki, permission to tingle tingle. I feel lightheaded.
わかった。仕方ないさ。かなりきついだろうけど、無事な進行を。
I need to hide. I need to get out of here. No, that's the wrong one. I need to get out of here. I need the fog to cover me.
どうも。悪いね。こんな腐った村を心配してもらっちゃって。
僕は君を心配してるんだけどね。
わーお、嬉しい。
Wow.
ちえみさん頑張ってきますわ。
いいですか？
Yasunaga. Wait. You can get some pat as well. As a treat. I'll allow it.
ああ、君も気をつけてな、安永くん。お母さんにはもう君しかいないんだから。
ええ、その通りですね。
And so the door was closed. I could hear them set up the stick. So far, the only ones I talked to face to face were Chiemi, Takumi-san, Mochi, and Yasunaka-kun. Just 4. The ones I hadn't talked to were Taya Yamamaki, Rikako Uematsu, I keep forgetting she exists, Meiko, Kaori Oribe, Haru Makishima, Kiyonosuke no Sato, the old wolf guy, a whole 7. Setting up my stick. I had no idea if there was significance in that, but I wanted to know what kind of people they all were. 4 people who had already died, and if you ignored me, there were 11 left. Once the snake revealed what Kiyonosuke she was, he and the snake, Takumi-san, if he is the snake, would be the only ones with confirmed roles. The other 9 would be suspects. When one was hanged, there'd be 8, and when one died in the night, there'd be 7, which was still quite a lot. They had to hurry before it was too late. The humans had to act
こん
now.
にちは。
うわ、なんだ
The supposedly fixed door slightly opened up. It was Chiemi!
忘れてたけど、今日のご飯渡せないかもだから、最悪これでしのいで。
Oh, she's feeding the dog some dinner. She threw me a yellow food box, the kind you could find in any convenience store.
毎日本当にありがとう。
気にしないで。
代わりと言ってはなんだけど。
She looks like a bird? Oh, I see it. She's like a crow.
なんだろ
猿のカゴ車は2人とも名乗り出させた方がいい。
なんで？
考えればわかるはずだ。手を打たなければ先がないことも。
知恵ね、何やってるの？
時間がない。行って。
うん。
Backseating the feast? She closed the door and put the stick back. Magpie to me. Oh, so true. Wait, actually, yeah, that's true. This is true. Alright, what next?
はるちゃん、傷は大丈夫？
平気だけど。
今聞くのもあれだけど、一体何があったの？
結構危なかったよ。知らない。もう始まるわよ。
全員に杯が回った。夜耳の宴の始まりよ。
Oh man, who cried wolf?
早速だけど、匠に昨日の蛇の神託ってのはあったの？
ああ、あった。
どうだった？
I can't say I've played any grungy furry mystery games, but I believe it.
キヨは人だった。
当然、私は狼などではない。これでムロと私の2人が容疑から外れたというわけだね。
That makes sense, but there are a lot. So, okay, this doesn't mean that you're no longer suspects, because you could be lying. What if you are both the wolves? What if you're a wolf? What have you been through, man? What drugs have you done? Actually, a line in Virtue's Last Reward. Really funny, and especially after playing through the whole game. What being a nerd does to you.
そういうことになりますね。
では早速決めねばならんことをまとめよう。昨晩気の毒なことになった牧島勘三氏の方針を続けるなら。
あれ、なんでおっちゃんが仕切んの？
別に年長者ということで山脇さんが進めるのでも構わんよ。
あたしはそんなん苦手じゃが。
You gotta believe in yourself, Tai.
であれば狼ではないと同意を得た私かムロが仕切るのが 年功序列からしても自然ではないかね。
I mean, look, I don't trust him. But what else do we have to go off of, you know? Awesome.
匠兄、おっちゃん鬱陶しいから匠兄が仕切ってよ。
いや、キヨ、頼む。
Kyo. Wow.
ご老人が亡くなられたショックもあろう。無理はする必要ない。できる限りのことはやらせていただこう。ムロはオリベ夫人を気遣って差し上げろ。
Oh, right, her. I'm sorry, I forgot her name.
カオリさん。
さて、早速提案だがね。今日は必ず一人選んでくくることとしないか。
Really funny, like, line out of context.
ちょっとそれは乱暴じゃないです。
いや、それは必要だよ、知恵ね。そうでないと、何日か後に確実に狼は最後の一人を殺しきる。
They're gonna pick someone to hang, and then they're gonna be like, wait, I'm a monkey. And then the other monkey is gonna have to come forward and be like, it's true, I'm the other monkey. And then they're both monkeys.
そういうことだ。宴には非常さも必要となる。間違っていませんな、山脇さん。
そうですね。読み人は何としてもくくらねばならんです。
くれや、ひどい。
The middle-aged characters in this game, everyone is either under mid-30s or over early 60s. Is she... how old is she? I mean... she's mid-30s. Oh. Man, I love the old man who cried wolf. Shout out to this guy. I love this guy. Wait, I want a picture of his face. Wait, nope, 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 nope. I want a picture of his face because it's a really good— fuck, stop pressing that button, Wazigoo. I want a picture of his face because it's really funny. Actually, yeah, Live old man who cried wolf reaction. Wait, hold on. Wait. We'll grab an emoji, make it realistic. True. Oh my god. I want to stretch it. I want to stretch his face. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm losing it. Oh jeez. Okay, that's that way. I'm sorry for the old man who cried wolf jump scare. Okay, okay, I need to. Oh, jeez. uh. Go in the group. In the group. Okay, there we go. And then I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. Oh my god. Parent voice, I'm happy for you, honey. I don't know if this acronym is doing it for me. Oh, action. Live wolf reaction. Live man reaction. uh, uh, This is what happens, Pirate. Is this what you wanted? You wanted me to stay up late and then stream and then stream Raging Loop? Okay, I need to crop this. Need it? Okay. This is good. Actually I do wanna... No, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, he's so close to chat, you can smell him. You can smell him. Oh, God. With every new message you get closer to him.
確かにそれは気分の悪いことだが、実のところそういった死も無駄ではない。
何よそれ。間違えて殺したら死んだ人は無駄死にでしょうに。
メウェイの口の聞き方に気をつけた。
Oh, shut up.
いいかね。現状我々は容疑者を絞り込む確実な手段2つしか持たんのだよ。安永くんならわかるんじゃないか。
ええ。蛇による信託と
一人殺して母数自体を減らすってことでしょ。それは分かってるけども受け入れられると思ってるんですか。そんなの無理だわ。殺された人からしたら後でどっちが勝とうが関係ないじゃない。
I just look over and see live man reaction. Yeah, no, he does not act like it. Oh man, this is awesome.
だからあえてここで。
Everyone sucks so much and I like them. True. Except for Haruaki, he could never do anything wrong. He's just cute. He's a grown man. He's a grown man.
自分が死んでも構わないという合意よね。
Oh, fire, right? Haruaki sucks a little bit too, and that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. The dream education.
それしかねえってのかよ。
Just like, I could hear the old man who cried wolf's laugh in my head. He's just sitting there having a great time.
そう、それしかない。なんとも悪辣ではないかね。山の掟というやつは。
冗談じゃないわ。他人のためにくくられろって言われて、はいそうですかって納得できるわけない。
ああ、それじゃあ君は狼だ。ということになるが。
You don't want this guy in your Among Us lobby.
なんでそうなるのよ。
安水のために命を懸ける気がない。つまりは安水の敵ってことですか。
そういうことになるのではないかね。安水の諸君。今こそ団結力が問われるというわけだ。
おっちゃん、調子乗ってんな。
私は上藤吉の人間として、そして権威の晴れた者として、できる限りのことを進言しているだけだ。口を慎め。
Be silent. You're rancid, bro. Stop.
野里清之助さん、あなた自分が蛇に診断されるまでこのことを黙ってたでしょ。
何を言い出す。
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about getting killed because the snake said he's fine. It makes me want to push really hard, yeah.
昨日の時点であなた気づいてたんでしょ。死んでも文句言わないって同意を持って団結する必要がある。
I'm watching a YouTube video of a man just eating peanut butter made with different nuts and he's not even finishing the slices he's making and it's making me upset. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You have to space out your taste testing. You have to eat the whole thing and like eat more tomorrow. Yay.
でもそれを表明することで蛇に調べてもらう権利が暴騰することも気づいてた。だから黙ってたんですよ。
Impression. Thank you. Eating an overripe mango will make you sick. Putting the peanut butter he made in old, clean, chunky salsa jars. I can respect that. It depends how overripe the mango is. If it's a bit overripe, it's probably okay. If it's like brown, it's up to you. I don't know if I trust your judgment exactly, but okay, it might be okay. I mean, you can cut it open and see what it's like. No, but you're known to not make good food decisions, right? Like, this is a yeah. Right?
憶測で物を言ってるんじゃない。
でも確かに疑いが晴れた上藤吉の人間に死んでも文句言うなって言われたって納得できるわけないわ。
Yeah.
匠に何とか言ってやってよ。
だが言ってることは正しい。
Sorry, I went off the screen. I was stretching.
あの
Oh, I forget about her.
私は賛成します。疑われることもくくられることも皆様の決定に。
リカ子さん、
すでに申し上げました。こうなれば上藤吉も安水も関係ございません。それに私は勝手な思いですが、心は安水の一員だと
思っております。ああ、誰かさんと違ってご立派なお心持ちじゃないですかね。ただこの子にそれを求めるのはちょっと酷ではないかと。
みんな怖い。
しかし例外を作るわけには。
ならこの子をくくる必要があるならば私も共になりましょう。
Oops.
それはダメですよ。流して余市は一日に一人だ。
私が勝手に死ねばよいのです。汚れは咎を犯した者に来る。死んでいればもう
I think Dream is gonna have to play this game.
そんな。しかし
見苦しいぜキヨ。仕切るのはしっかりしやがれ。あと植松の姉ちゃんが。
はい
あんまり軽率なこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。悪いがあんたも俺らを締め付けてる上藤吉の長者どもの一人に他ならぬ。
匠、植松様に無礼は。
こうやってばあちゃんたちがビクビクする羽目になったのもあんたのお仲間のせいだぜ。仲間面されても困るんだ。
Live man reaction going. Oh, Kami. My heart of fan has so many layers that I don't remember because I made it 6 months ago, so I'm sure Eileen can fix it. Oh no. Oh no.
申し開きもございません。
第一あんたが安水にいる理由も不明。正直俺はこんなことになったのを誰かのせいにしたくてたまらねえ。
匠にまさかこれが全部上藤吉の人間の仕業だっていうの？
さあな、全部かは知らねえ。ただ上藤吉の人間が俺らを常日頃ここに閉じ込めようとしてるのは奴らが何かを知ってるってことだ。少なくとも宴なんて昔話で狼様は人間の味方だなんて連中の物言いは嘘っぱちだってことだ。連中は霧が立てば安水の人間が死ぬと知ってたんだ。財産や家柄だけじゃねえ。連中は命にまで差をつけてやがったんだ。
It's like maybe the other Kamifuji Yoshi people, maybe this Yasumizu is like a sacrifice to keep them safe.
バカな。上藤吉の長者が聖人君子とは言わんが、少なくとも才覚と品格に満ちた真っ当な家々だ。まともな常識だって持ち合わせている。この科学万能の世の中で宴なんてものを本気で信じてなどいるものか。
だからじゃない？
なんだ、何が言いたい？
清之助さんは藤吉村のそういう秘密を教えてもらってない。そうやって長者はまともって信じて吹聴する広告塔としての価値しかお家の中で認められてないから。
Oh, get him! Get his ass!
だからこの時期の安水が危険ってことの配慮もなく里帰りの投留先として野里屋敷を強制されたみたいな。
ふざけるな。私が家に見捨てられたとでも言うのか。
おー、ありえるね。僕ややっすんと同じだ。
長者のやり方は残酷ですよ。権力争いの負け組や無能者、あるいは当主の気に入らないといった理由で簡単に安水送りにされる。僕らはともかく、母は東北から樋口家に嫁いだっていうのに父が死んだ途端に叩き出されて。
そんなの別によかった。
Actually, all these guys look like birds to me. They... You know... I can... Yeah, actually... I can also see them all as birds. Like, these guys are overwhelmingly bird-like.
母さんごめん刺激するつもりは
Like, look at this bird tail. Look at that. Look at like this bird tail. Like, these are birds.
私にはね、義継とあなたがいればそれだけでよかったのよ。
Yeah, this is some bird action. Look at this.
とにかく僕らの命運を彼らがねじ曲げたのは間違いないんです。
残念だったわね。来る羽目になったのは。
安水の人が悪いとは言ってないだろう。どうしたんだよ本当に。
どうせみんな死ぬのよ。おじいちゃんだって選ぶってたくせに結局簡単に死んじゃったんだから。
You know what happened?
こんなのやってられないわよ。どうしてあの時ほっといてくれなかったのよ。
Yeah, these are birds. Welcome to birds.
あの時はそんな感じじゃなかったのにどうしたのさ。もう嫌なのよ。
Confused because she's acting different because she's traumatized.
悲しいの
Whoa. Old man input.
どうしたんですか？
狼が来たら誰もが鬼になりよる。
Oh. We were the demons all along. Oh.
そうですな。だからこそ、
Hmm.
読み人をくくらねば。
Maybe the real demons were the friends we made along the way.
もうわけわかんねえな。まあいい。事実として
Humans are the real
神の兵士の
plague.
連中は俺らを助けてくれはしね
道崩れちゃってたしね。
えさ。それもあるしな。で、そんな中、キヨは逆に信用していいと俺は思う。
Hmm.
あらら、お気の毒。
勝手に何でも妄想するがいい。
だから誰かをくくる段になったら植松のは一番くくりやすいんだ。首相にしてると本気で死ぬぞ。
But she's not. It's just like playing Among Us. It's just like playing Among Us. Are they acting like that because they are Among Us imposter, or they're acting like that because they are a crewmate? Are they? It's just like an Among Us. Are they acting like that because they want you to think that they're like sacrificing themselves because they're a nice person who isn't an imposter, but they're actually an imposter? It's just like an Among Us. This is the question that people are answering regularly. Are asking. It's also being answered by me regularly because I'm answering it on stream because people are questioning. Did you know?
ではどうすれば。
誠実に知ってることを喋れ。とにかく黙ってるのだけは最悪。丸投げもダメ。そうだろ、キヨ。
もうそのまま君が
These two are like buddies now. What the hell? It's gross. Stop it.
おやっさんの真似をしてみただけだ。柄でも。あとは任せた。
私から提示することはごくわずかだ。これから多数決を取り、
That's weird. That's gay.
最も多く
Yeah.
票を獲得したものをくくる。
Gonna be Uematsu and then someone's gonna be like, no, she's a monkey. But then in doing that, they also reveal themselves to be a monkey.
無論何らかの申し開きができる者はそうすればよい。自分が死ぬべきでないと価値を立証できるような場合は特にだ。
No, she's among us. But also, if you were like this child, because these two seem kind of close, right? I don't know. But she could be like, wait, no, I'm a monkey and she's a monkey. But they, would a child that small lie? Yes. Children that small are filled with lies.
しかしながら自分は人間だだの死にたくないだのは不要だ。選ばれた者は潔く諦め、残りの者に安水の運命を託して神命を投げ出す。
首吊り松でくくりますかね。
それで差し支えんと思いますがね。
投票方法はどうするんです？
上座の者から順に指名していく。短いインタビューを行ってもよろしい。
Could we do an anonymous vote? Wazigoo.
最終的に投票者が決まったら、私が手元の手帳に記録しておこう。
The voting would probably reveal some things about people that you probably want to know. The more information you have, the better. So not anonymous. Sorry.
ありえない。対面で誰かに死ねっていうみたいな真似できるわけないでしょうに。
Sorry if sometimes I'm talking and then I'm talking away from the microphone and the microphone doesn't pick up what I'm saying. I don't know if that was happening, but I'm sorry if that happens.
いい加減芹沢のイチャモンに付き合う余裕もなくなってきた。この辺りで進めさせてもらおう。では、こちらのお名前は？
じっちゃんだ。
狼じじいだ。
狼じじい。
おじいさんは私が若い頃からおじいさんで。
He's always been like that. He came out of the womb looking like that with that smile on his face, like.
ご老人、私の言ったことは理解されますかな？
狼。
では、この中の誰が狼だと思われますか
？Dude, he's gonna die. Oh.
なんで？
This heart is gonna stop working. You have to make a decision. That's mean. I'm sorry, old man who cried wolf.
狼、怖い怖い。
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, the old man who cried wolf. Because she was near the river. Right, old man who cried wolf? I feel like he knows what's up. He cried wolf, but he's right.
では芹沢千恵美さんが1票。
ちょっと待ってよ。本気でこんないい加減な決め方で人を殺すつもり？
仕方ないだろう。ご老人だって宴の参加者だ。発言権を奪うわけにはいかんだろう。ん？匠姉ちゃん、なん
とか言ってよ。
It's okay, you're not voted for yet. The rest of the people probably aren't gonna vote for you. Oh. They could, because didn't you almost kill someone or something? Maybe they don't like you that much.
安永、お前どう思う？
様子を見ます。
だな。
ちょっと、そんな。
じゃあ、私だね。私もちーちゃんに入れようかしら。
Whoa.
なんで？タエばあちゃん。
悪いね。実はあんまりわからんのよ。じゃが、ちーちゃんがずっと怒っとるのがちょっと変に思えてね。
I don't know, is it wrong for a woman to be mad about everything here?
他の皆が生き残るために自分が死んでも構わない。
ええ、そうね。私は同意しないわ。安水のみんなは大事だけど、自分の命だって大事だもの。それに私は自分が狼じゃないって知ってるし、おとなしく殺される気にはならない。けどいいわ、そのルールに乗る。このままだとそれだけで殺されそうだし、 他に方法もないのは確か。
Girl, you have to say you're a monkey.
さあタイばあちゃん、ちえみはおとなしくなるよ。投票先変えない？
どうしようかね。
うん、じゃあいいや。さっきはちえみは怪しかったもんね。
よろしいかね。ではムロの番だ。
俺はメイコに投票する。
The baby.
Takumi 兄ちゃん、あなたは
理由を言う必要あるか。いくら子供でも親の名前どころか素性も言えないのはどこまでも奇妙だからだ。伝説がどこまで本当かは知らねえが、奇妙なもんが皿長から上がってくるなら同じ生き方をしたやつを怪しむのは当然だ。
匠に、そんな話が通るならこんな面倒な宴が成立する必要なんてなかったんじゃないのかな。
僕もそういう決め方ができる気はしないんだけどな。
皿長から来なくったって素性不明の怪しさは何
She's a
も変わらねえ
baby.
よ。逆に考えてみろ。もし子供が狼だったとして、
That'd be kind of awesome if she turned into a wolf, though.
今のお前らみたいに子供だからかわいそうって理由で対処しなきゃそのまま全滅するんだぜ。わか
ぷーん。
ムロもそれなりに考えているということだな。ではオリベ夫人。
Dream Machine 64 is back. Wow.
牧島春さんに。
母さん、
なんで私、逆に言ってごらんなさいな。どうして今日逃げたりなんてしたのか。
I mean, that is weird, but I think maybe, maybe Yoshitsugu came and talked to her and was like, I'm gonna fight the wolf. I'm gonna fight the wolf. And she's like, okay. And then he fought the wolf and he died, and she's like, no, I could have stopped him.
おじいさんを殺して義継を殺して気まずくなったからじゃないの。違います。じゃあ言ってごらんなさい。
Maybe she saw him out and about, like through, like, a window.
怖かったから。こんなとこにいたくなかったから。
I think there's more to it.
嘘をおっしゃい。
香織さんやめろ。あいつが死んでみんなつれえんだ。俺だってそうだ。春だってそうだよ。みんなつれえんだ。
The crazy friends.
堀部さんは結局投
Wow.
票先をどうするのかね。
The creatures.
では牧島春のままとしよう。次に私だが、私は本名不詳のご老人に。
Man, of course you would. You hate old man who cries wolf. You hate an old man for crying wolf. God forbid an old man do anything.
どういう理由で？
'Cause it's
先ほ
easy.
どの応答で分かった。彼は理性的な判断を行っていない。宴には不要だ。
I would vote for him too because no one likes him, so they won't hate me. I mean, I guess. Man. I don't know who I would vote for. I would I would be dead by now. I would have ended it.
そんな一方的な。
彼が事前に狼が来るなどと吹聴
Oh,
してい
thanks,
た。
Dream.
疑うに十分な事実も
I'd vote for you
一方的という
too now.
かね。
At first I'd vote for myself and then you'd vote for me and then I'd be like, wait, no, fuck you, and then I'd vote for you.
私は彼が完全に狂っているか、あるいは何かを知っていると見る。
Can he not be both? Can an old man not be two things at once? What if we voted for each other? What if we evened out the votes and all voted for each other? Wow. Beautiful.
考えなかったかね。休みずでは過去にも宴は行われているはずなのだ。老人であればそれを
私はないですよ。
Whoa, and
70なるまで生き
and she's over 70. What if we all died together? Problem solved. Yeah, what if we just blow up the whole village?
でも彼ならあり得るのでしょ。あなたよりも年上だというのですから。彼は何かを知っていて地方のためにうまく言えないのかもしれないし、悪意的にごまかしているのかもしれない。
Damn, then he would have been like a kid if that happened. Damn. Oh my god. Wait. That's actually like... And now... Him, like, all he talks about is the wolf is coming. Oh, that's actually really sad, potentially. Ooh.
票を投じることで情報を引き出せるかもしれない。そうでなければ彼に価値はない。
価値、この場における価値のあるなし、そんな理由で
Wow.
人をくくるのは
So true,
い
Queen.
かがなものでしょう。
そうおっしゃいますな。これを進めれば明日にはもう一つ手が進められるのです。
They're saying he was old when she was young. Oh no! Oh, the stress! Oh fuck. Wait. Old Man Who Cried Wolf, my new favorite? I'm really interested to find out more about him.
どういうことでしょうか。
And I think he's not like completely nonsensical. Like maybe a little bit, but no. My fave is Haruaki because he's cute. You have to understand this. Yeah, I mean, like, I really like how he's friends with Mochi. Mochi? That's his name? I think that's a really interesting relationship. Because they're both very much outcasts. Like, he's seen as a crazy old man, and he's like... I mean, these people seem pretty chill, but like, I'm sure he'd be used to people like thinking of him as a weirdo.
今日、室にまた一人、過去によって素性を調べさせれば、素性の知れた者はもう一人増える。雲は引き続き室を守る。これを繰り返せば、たとえ全部外しても、3回で全員の素性が知れる。
そうなるの。
This is all if he is actually the snake. What if he's not the snake? But then why is the actual snake not said anything? Maybe because then the snake would be in danger.
1日に1人くくって1人狼にやられて1人蛇で明らかになるなら1日に3人正体が明らかになる。今匠兄ちゃんと野里さんの他11人が
You have to reveal the monkeys.
3,4 回か
Monkeys, reveal yourselves.
そういうことだ。くくるのを選ぶのは3回だけでいい。それならばあえて親しいものを率先してくくらずとも縁の薄いものから先に安水のために立ってもらえればいい。
てめえそんなこと。
私は最大多数の最大公約を論じているつもりなのだがね。ムロ
Acting it out. Yeah, he's using his big brain.
何
Are you slash serious, Nosato-san?
知恵ねえの計算は 狼が蛇で調べられていない人間ばかりを馬鹿正直に狙った場合の話でしょ。狼が前日に正体が確定した相手ばかり殺しにかかったらどうするんです？例えば
Oh, it's a bit
あな
rotted.
たを
Maybe don't need to. Yeah.
そんないい加減な計算をもとにいい加減な投票をさせようって考えには
Guys, I
僕
miss
は賛同で
Haruaki.
きないです。
それにしたって君は身内を殺すことを軽く見てはないか。
Your hyperfixation is just Haruaki.
僕はだから身内を殺せるなんて一言も言ってない。言えるわけがない。僕が
ああ
I love Mochi.
まあ少々間違いがあったかもしれんが投票はもう進んでいる。あとは各々の判断に委ねよう。
I love weirdos.
次は植松里香子さんではないのか。
席順から言えば僕ですね。困ったな。判断材料が少ない。
Monkeys.
なんでそんなに冷静なの？
Monkeys.
冷静でないと間違ったことが起きるからだ。だからはるちゃんも母さんも落ち着いてくれ。頼むから。
Wow, he's telling women to calm down.
ヤスくん、ちょっと待って。こんな時で悪いんだけど、一つ思いついたことがあるんだけど。
何？
猿って名
Yes.
乗り出てもいいんじゃない？
Calling all monkeys. Monkeys.
なぜそんなことを言う？
Any monkeys in
名乗
chat?
らない方がいいと安永君も牧島王も言っていただろう。
いや、私もそうやって何も考えずにいたんだけど、じゃあ猿って何の役に立つの？お互いのことがわかるだけなんでしょ？最初にそれが知れるだけで、その後何かがわかるわけじゃない。
Oh my god, we've got too many monkeys.
そうだね。使い道って言ったら蛇を語るやつを引っ掛けられるくらいだね。
だけど考えてみれば、猿は互いに証明できるんだから。
So like they could get the snake to see if they're human or not, and then depending on what the snake says, they would know if they're fake.
ある意味で蛇に調べられたのと同じくらい狼じゃないって信頼できるわけでしょ。
嘘ついたやつがいたら
リスクが高すぎる。例えば私は猿じゃないけど、はい、私猿です。さあ、匠兄はどうする？
もう一人が誰か言ってみろ。
そう、でも誰も言えない。嘘だから。それでも例えば、はい、モッチーです。
なんでわかったんだ？
いや、冗談はまあ証明できないわけだよね。
なるほど。だが相手が乗った場合は猿になれば安全になれると思って
本物の猿に名乗り出てもらって、その4人からくくっていく。
それは
嘘をついてまで生き残ろうとするのは狼。その原則ならばそうするのが正しいよね、野里さん。
I mean, another reason that you could lie is to protect someone else.
確かにそうだ。その方針をきちんと立ててさえいれば、あえて猿を語ろうとする者はいなくなるだろう。
そうか。人にとっても狼にとっても危険すぎてやる価値がないのか。
これわからない人いる？いないみたいだね。なら名乗り出てくれないかな。これで
Monkeys are not very tasty, so there's no point killing them, really. They could taste a bit like bananas. Also, what if the monkeys are dead already? Or what if one of the monkeys are dead?
はいはーい。
何もっち。
いや、僕が
He actually is.
さっきの続きじゃなくて？
うん。イエス。僕は猿だ。
じゃあさっき言った通りだ。もうひ
メイコちゃんだ。
メイコちゃん、そうなの？
Yup.
あのね、昨日の日に起きたらお腹になんかなかった？
知ってるんだ、その模様のこと。
はい。信内モーデと一緒に教えて遊ばせていました。
Mm.
他に猿だって人いないっぽい？じゃあ確定じゃん。
Okay.
そっか。
Oh, Kami.
間違いないのか。
なんだ。じゃあ俺の投票は無駄だっ
You
つ
can take it back,
やり
boy.
直してもいいと思う。
Yeah.
やり方を曲げる気か？
Oh, come on.
一度投じた票の撤回は不可能とした方がいい。土壇場で嘘をついてリセットとかキリがなくなる。
But this is vital information that he just got.
しゃあねえな。じゃあいい。
突然言い出してごめんね。次、ヤス君に戻る。
僕は狼じじいに一票入れる。
Oh, stretch.
You,
Good idea.
黙っているだけで何もしないのが間接的に
He's not
狼
silent.
に
He always talks about the wolves. This old man loves to cry wolves. He's not helping the wolves. Don't be mean to the old man. Everyone hates the old wolf man. That's fucked up. Oh my goodness. Wonder Live. Does it crack my back? I don't know. Was there a noise? Maybe. It could have been something else. Could have been me moving. It could have been my back though. Okay. I think, rip spine. We'll go for like maybe 10 more minutes and then we'll probably stop and raid Son, even if this is still partway through the feast, just because it's 5 hours. Oh, I wasn't planning on streaming this long today, but I've been having so much fun.
じゃあ次は僕だ。タエバーに100万票。
Oh.
なんじゃって？
一人一票だ。
じゃあタエバーに1票。知恵姉にいきなり1票入れた。目の付けどころが怪しいもんな。
He really thinks a lot, the thinker.
何言うんかねこの子は。だから若いもんはいい加減でろくでなしで。
Go.
あ、次私か。
Moving along.
そうだな。
The thinker.
おじいちゃんに1票。
Oh my god, no! Please, no, not my goat! No!
なんだ。結局君もそれか。
黙って。理由は現状で他に怪しいと思える人がいないってだけ。以上。
私は植松さんに入れる。
The thinker, don't let him near saw it. Yeah, exactly.
彼を呼び寄せたんだ。
違います。私はただ己の役目を果たすために。
じゃあとっとと汚れを引き取ってよ。そうしないのはあなたが狼だからでしょ。
Go.
貴様、いい加減にしろ。
力不足で返す言葉もありません。
あなたもこんな連中にかかずらう必要はない。リカ子さんの番ですよ。きっとあなたに投じた人が怪しい。
ろくでもないことを。私は織部安永さんに。
What if potato chips? They were potato freaks? I don't think I could eat them then. I don't think I could. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to.
あなたは
Ooh.
私は疑っているわけではありません。今この場でもし狼様であるのが彼であるなら
That would be
そ
bad.
れこそが
Because he
みん
kind
なに
of
とっての最悪だと。
he kind of binds the like different age groups together.
いろいろ喋りましたからね。皆さんを騙すためにそうしたって思われても仕方ないかもしれ
Oh
ませ
my
ん。
god, but poor Kaori though. Oh my god, that would suck.
ただ僕は間違ったことは言ってないと思います。少なくとも植松さんが投票されるのは構いません。意思表示のために投票するのも大事なことだと思いますから。
狼じじい氏が3票でトップか。そこの子供、最後は君だ。
メイコ
Oh.
わかる？
誰が狼さんか選ぶの？
Oh, she's so smart.
そう、
お姉ちゃん。
私？マジですか？
Ugh.
怖い。
私この子の方が怖いよ。
決選投票だ。芹沢千恵美と狼じじい氏を除く9名で再度投票。狼が来る。
So true, King. He knows what's up.
再度投票の結果、狼じじい氏7票、芹沢千恵美2票。
Who changed their vote?
タイバーとメイコちゃん以外全員じいちゃんじゃん。
Oh wait, no. Cause the old man. Yeah, okay.
黙れ。ご老人、よろしいですな。
Oh.
決めたからには全員同罪だ。腹くくれよ。
Are we gonna find out who the crow is, though?
じいさん、分かってっか。
時間が欲しい。
Ooh. Ow.
物を片さにゃいかん。身辺整理というわけか。そのくらいは猶予があってしかるべきかと思われるが。
逃げる気じゃないでしょうね。
はるちゃん。
じゃあ僕がついてく。
頼むぜ。
では彼が戻ってき次第皿長への追い立てを行う。リカコさん、縄はどこへ？
こちらへ。
Okay, should I continue a little bit, or is this a good stopping point, do you think? Oh man, poor old man. Oh, keep going a little? Alrighty. It was already evening. As I whiled away the time with some fruitless contemplation, I heard noises outside that brought me back to reality. People were shouting loudly.
どうした？
Just a little prank. I opened the window and shouted. It was facing the cliff, so I couldn't shout to the settlement directly. They probably didn't hear me since I didn't get a response.
何があった？
So I shouted even louder.
てめえ、そこ動くんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, live man reaction is gonna be his legacy. Oh. Huh? Was I about to get punched?
何があったんですか？
I can only repeat myself.
今危ないんです。
Whoa. It was?
どういうことなんですか？
I didn't get a reply this time. I only heard several voices clamoring. Haruaki. Then I heard someone hurry up the dorm stairs. I got no response again. What was happening here? Someone was definitely close. Just maybe more tense.
春明さん
また知恵見落ちか。
何それ悪いけど今じっとしててひょっとしたらやばいかも
The voice was cut off by a scream. Though it was more like intense cursing. 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors yet? Whoa. It was Takumi-san's voice, no doubt about it. That's big man. GME left without saying another word.
ちょっと開けてよ。
Is old man on the run? I fought the door, but it showed no signs of
何
opening.
かあったなら僕も手を貸すってば。
Shit. Like hell I was gonna stay out of the loop. Reference to Loop. Yeah, I don't know why the icon is so crunchy. Like hell I was gonna stay out of the raging loop any longer. Turning around, I went to the open window and decided to try jumping out. Though I was on the 2nd floor, it wasn't too high of a drop. It'd make my legs a little numb, but so what? I jumped out without any hesitation. I probably bent my knees so I didn't hurt myself at all. Then I ran to the settlement where I'd heard the voices from. Breaking the law. I quickly understood the cause of Takumi-san's shouting. They were cries of despair. The reason was somewhere downhill along the way to the graveyard. It was a small grove of low trees with a carpet of leaf mold below. It would have been hard to see even if there was no mist. You could hear running water nearby. Couldn't see where it came from, but it was probably an irrigation channel for the paddy fields. There was a small crowd gathered. I peeked through a space between them. There were bodies. 2 of them. One was of an old man and the other that of a child. Though their appearances were vastly different, each was in a similar state. They lay on the ground with their hands over their stomachs, utterly still and covered in blood. These were the corpses of the old man who cried wolf and Chikamochi Kamoshida. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, ow. I'm assuming they did that to themselves. That's what I'm assuming here. Oh, jeez.
なぜ何があった。
不妻子てめえ寮にいんじゃなかったのかよ。
さっきまでいました。
嘘つけ。てめえがやったんだろ。あ？
違いますよ。本当にさっきまで寮の部屋にいたんです。ちえみちゃんと話だってした。
うん、春明さんじゃないよ、匠兄ちゃん。
じゃあ誰がやったっつんだよ。
そんなことより手当ては。
無駄だ、触んじゃねえ。
手当てをすれば間に合うかもしれない。
血はすっかり全部抜けてやがる。腹かっさばかれて腹渡も出てやがる。どんな手当てすりゃ生き返るってんだ。言ってみやがれ。あ？
Well, when Haru hurt her foot, there was nothing I could say in response. There were 5 of us on the scene. Chiyomi Serizawa, Takumi Muro, me, as well as Yasunaga Oribe, who was vomiting on a nearby bush, and Rikako Uematsu, who was watching the remains from a distance. Most were proactive, and I could see why they were here, but Rikako Uematsu felt a bit out of place. Then I remembered that we were already pretty short-handed.
何があったんだ。 誰がやったんだ畜生
9 poggers, 9 hype moments, 9 doggos.
ご覧を
He pointed to the old guy's clothes. There were gatherings of fur all over his garment. A werewolf? If that was the culprit, then this was the work of the corruption. Is that what she was saying? No. The bodies! No! There. Dead Waiseki. This is completely different from how the others had died. The fur proved little.
傷を見せてください。
触るなっつってんだろ。
これは明らかにこれまでと違う。
知ったようなことを言うな。これまで何も分からずじまいだったくせに。
そうやって見ることをやめてしまえば、分かるものも分からなくなる。
白々しいんだよ、よそ者。
匠兄ちゃん、落ち着いてよ。
うるせえ。こいつが来てから全部おかしくなったんだ。こいつがいなけりゃ。
It felt like he was about to grab me. I could clearly see the intense emotion whirling in his eyes. Thought I could get him to trust me, but now it was back to square one. You have to kiss him.
もち、どうして、
Oh.
どうして。
Yasunaga Oribe calmed down a bit and faced the remains of his dear friend. His voice was shaking. The expression on the corpse was eerily pale and emotionless. Even a look of agony was absent. It almost looked like he was smiling. Did his face muscles simply go limp?
これは汚れじゃない。
どうしてわかる？
どいてくれれば証明できる。
He glared at me with immense hatred before letting me through.
きつい人は見ない方がいい。
Oh god. I walked up to the old guy's corpse. He looked as distant as always, but the lack of blood flowing in his face simply made his appearance even more creepy. I avoided looking at it while I grabbed his back and rolled him onto it. With a wet sound, entrails spilled from the wound in his stomach.
なんてひどい。
みんな無理するな。匠さん、あなたは見てください。
His stomach was clearly torn open by a blade.
これは超自然的な天罰や何かじゃない。人間が道具を使って作った傷だ。そして凶器が見つからない以上、誰かが意図的に持ち去ったか、隠したかしか考えられない。
それをやった誰かが休みずにいて、凶器もどこかに隠されてるってのか。
宴の開始から今に至るまでの流れを詳しく説明してください。
With several people here to tell me, I ended up with a decent grasp of how today's feast went. Kyonosuke had suggested they choose who to kill by vote. The wolf guy and Chiemi ended up with the same amount of votes, resulting in a tiebreaker vote. Most ended up voting for the wolf guy, sentencing him to death. He said he'd wanted to take care of some things, so he and Chikamochi Kamoshida went out, while the rest stayed where they were.
本当にその二人以外は外に出なかったんですか？
間違いねえよ。一応は宴はまだ続いてた。
二人は戻ってくる予定だった。その後宴が再開される予定だった。
それはよその方にはちょっと。
いいでしょう。しかし二人はずっと戻ってこなかった。どれくらい
1時間は経ってなかったろう。
その後、遅いから心配だってことで僕らが探しに出て、ものの10分もしないうちに見つかりました。
The culprit was one of those not present. Chiemi, Takumi-san, Yasunaga-kun, and Rikako Uematsu. 5 in the hall. Masatoshi, Kaori-san, Meiko, Haru-chan, and Tai-san simply couldn't be responsible.
数分で二人を殺害し、返り血などで汚れた服を着替え、再び戻って捜索しているふりをする。
Like someone that we saw with a knife, who was in the area of the dorms? But is that too obvious? I feel like that's too obvious.
不可能よ、そんなの。
捜索中、互いの姿は？
見ていません。離れて探していましたから。
一旦お堂に戻りましょ
We then went to the hall. Kyonosuke, she kept watch and confirmed that no one besides the victims and the search party had left the building. That limited the potential murderers to the search party and I. I asserted that I was still in the room when it all happened, and they believed me for now. Though Takumi-san continued to suspect that I used some sort of trick to escape and commit the murders. That's fair. That is absolutely reasonable, I think. Well, that was fair, considering everyone else was with them, but I knew I wasn't the culprit. That left only one possibility.
二人はお堂を出てすぐに死んだ。その後、誰かが凶器を持ち去った。
結局お前しか考えられねえってわけだ。
だから私が部屋にいるの聞いたって言ってるじゃん。
そこについては僕は無実を主張し続けます。である以上、僕は二人の死因は他にあるというしかない。
さっきから慎重に殺人と言ってませんね。
気づいた？そう。今のところ自殺や病死、毒殺の後、死体損壊や凶器持ち去りが行われた可能性はある。
This guy is a visual novel reader, or probably a normal novel reader. I headcanon he read Ubineko. That's my headcanon.
そんなことをして我々に何の得がある？それより芹沢時様が共犯だとなれば話は極めて簡単ではないかね。
Boy, calm down.
わかりませんが、僕にだって得はありませんよ。
どうだか。本当はお前たち以前から知り合いだったんじゃないのか？
That's a devil's proof. I've played Ubineko.
違いますけど。だったとしてどうだって言うんですか？
How are you gonna prove that you don't know someone?
君の悪い昔話を住人が信じているのをいいことに、化け物のふりをして殺人を楽しみに来たなんてのはどうだ？
やめてください。言っていいことと悪いことがあるでしょ。
やめなさい、あんた方。
Sayama Waki-san walked out of the hall. I could see Haru Makishima, Meiko, and Kaori Oribe behind her. That made a total of 10 survivors, 9 if you excluded me, who hadn't participated in the feast.
誰が近持ちとおじいさんを殺しても、それは掟に反して行われたこと。
Wait, so was there fur found there? Cause what if Mochi was like, okay old man, I'm gonna kill you with this knife, and then he kills him, and then a werewolf comes along and it's like, dude, that's against the rules, that's against the laws, and you have to die now.
神内様は必ず汚れをお与えになるわよ。
She put her hands together in prayer and faced the peak of Mount Shinrai at the opposite side of Saranaga. Strangely enough, that was enough for everyone to fall silent. Rikako Uematsu joined in and Meiko copied her. This was this settlement's way of solving things. They gave up on discourse and just left it all in the hands of a higher power.
ばあちゃん、今日はどうする？
もう一人分の血は流れとる。おじいさんも死んでしもうたことじゃ。宴はしまいにして片しよう。
Can the crow... Because there wasn't a hanging, can the crow still... Oh my god, where'd it go? Can the crow still identify the body, like see if it's a wolf or not? Could that only happen if they were hung? Hmm.
わかった。安永、手伝え。
僕が。
お前はおとなしくしてろ。
Yes, sir. The situation was only getting worse. Soon after that, it was time to shelter, so everyone retreated to their houses. Should I go a tiny bit longer, or is this a decent stopping point? More? Okay. Takumi-san had entered my room and boarded my window completely shut.
てめえが犯人じゃないなら、何かが起きるはずだ。
More! His words were harsh, but there was a hint of composure. He might have actually believed that I wasn't the one who did it, or maybe he found peace in the idea that the mountain would punish the culprit. The gluttonous pyrite. Or perhaps he just believed it was the work of something supernatural. Whatever the case, he was dwelling less and less on the matter. Paimon jump scare. Was the wolf guy a wolf? I had no idea whether that was plausible. Assuming he wasn't, 2 of the remaining 9 were wolves. With Kyonosuke being a confirmed human, allegedly, Takumi-san being the snake, allegedly, and Miko being a monkey, I believe that. There were a whole 6 suspects. 9 reference to 9. Thanks to my advice, Jiemi suggested the monkeys reveal themselves, and they turned out to be Chikamochi, Kamoshida, and Meiko. Though Mochi had just died, that was a heavy blow. Him being a confirmed non-wolf was one reason, but more than that, he was one of the few people here who actually talked to me without restraint. Yeah, I really liked him. He was somewhat of an oddity compared to the rest of the people here, but I did find him to be a fun guy. I'd like to get back at whatever injustice had stolen his life. Clearing my head, I resumed thinking. Yeah, man, it's really sad that the old man who cried wolf and Mochi both died. Because I feel like, I don't know, the vibe I get is that Mochi is like the only person who treated the old man like a person, you know? Yeah, And it hurts. Clearing my head, I resumed thinking. Since she was acting suspicious today, Takumi-san would investigate Haru-chan. Tomorrow we'd have only 5 suspects. That'd give them decent chances of picking out the 2 wolves. It seemed to me like it wouldn't be that hard to find the murderers, who would surely be shaken by what they had done. And then, the outed wolf, not wanting to die alone, would reveal their partner. That was the most optimistic way to look at it. From a pessimistic standpoint, though, the situation was absolutely terrible. Well, you know, what if the wolves, what if the houses just collapse on them in the night? Oh, wait, that won't be inside. What if trees fall on them in the night and they die and then everything is okay? That could happen. That's pretty optimistic. 4 people had died today. In a normal feast of the Yomi Purge, it had to be 1 per day, 1 per night. This was double that. If things hadn't gone so well in the forest, even Haru Makishima might have died, not to mention the dreadful state Kaori Oribe was in. I was told their relationship had gotten worse. Kaori-san was in no state to prepare food, so it was likely that no one had eaten anything today. The hunger would only worsen everyone's morale. It was best for them to prioritize getting a proper meal tomorrow. Even so, there was no guarantee we wouldn't get any more irregular deaths. For example, someone at their wits' end could attack a wolf suspect despite the threat of the corruption. If they ended up losing more humans while the number of wolves stayed the same, the humans would be done for, either tomorrow or the day after. Escape. I'd been entertaining the idea ever since lunch. The path was ruined and I'd had to travel through an undeveloped grove, but I hadn't run into anything supernatural there when searching for Haru-chan. Maybe I could get out as long as I watched where I was going? They also had Saranaga as another option. Everyone here hated it, but that just made it less likely for me to be caught. Going down a misty, rocky cliff was dangerous, but at least it was a one-way road. I just had to be careful I didn't get taken by the currents, and it was definitely better than just staying here and dying. However, perhaps even suggesting that was dangerous. According to Rikako Uematsu, the effects of the corruption were limited to the one who broke the law, so you could escape them by killing yourself. However, if someone said they wanted to escape the village, the punishment would likely go to both the one attempting it as well as the ones who allowed it. The escape would surely become a hell of an experience then. However, there was an optimistic view of this situation. Something was actually here. Something abnormal was here in Yasumizu, killing and menacing its people using abnormal methods. At the very least, Yoshitsugu Oribe, who went to face it, suffered a horrible death. The superstitions weren't baseless, and it was best to look at the situation from that angle. My plan of escape contradicted that. But then, how could I prepare for whatever was to come? The best I could think of was trying to familiarize myself with Fujiyoshi's superstitions. Perhaps I could find some sort of weak point or hint that could lead me to their identity?
夕霧立てば宴の支度
The action ram they did was obviously referring to the Feast of the Yomi Purge. I couldn't remember all the lyrics, but I felt like there was quite a lot of info there. Perhaps there were more hints for the feast in Yasumizu's culture and general area. I felt I had to talk to Rikako Uematsu. She was an adult who seemed more involved in Fujiyoshi's prayers and stuff than most. I needed to arm myself with more info by tomorrow morning. That, along with the proper progression of the feast, were my only ways to survive. About today's feast, they must have decided to hang the wolf guy because they just didn't care about him all that much. Simple as that. Sure, it was important to get rid of the participants who weren't cooperative. However, the fact that we'd lost 6 people, but they still hadn't gone beyond Hiyoshi is kinda shady was pretty bad. Yesterday, they wouldn't have hung anyone for such a petty reason. Well, the problem was that they hadn't hung anyone at all so far, but then again, it wouldn't be a good thing to give the impression it was okay to kill people just for seeming shady. Yeah, I don't want to give the wrong impression. This place was regressing back to a feudal, superstitious mental state. If there was something that could stop them from sinking there, it would be an outsider like me. Okay. I sealed my resolve and waited for the night to pass. The old man who cried.
おこんばんは
Oh.
うわー
I was so startled by the voice on the other side of the door that I momentarily screamed. Only momentarily, though. What time was it? 7? It was too early for an attack and too late to walk
どう
around.
したんだ君は。もう寝てないと天罰が下るんじゃないのか。
いやー、多分あと1時間くらいは大丈夫だよ。昨日も8時くらいまでは起きてて何もなかったし。正直毎日寝すぎでしてね。寝は足りてる一方でお腹が空いてどうにもこうにもね。
備蓄は。
香織さんがあんな状況だとみんなで分け合うべきかなって思って手をつけないことにした。
Yeah, me too.
みんな、
Wow.
今日はお腹空かせてるしね。付き合おうかって思って。
Oh,
春
upstanding.
明さんは食べていいと思うよ。
昼のやつ。いや、やめとく。ところで何の用。
だから気を紛らわせるために。
Oh.
本当にそれだけ。
春明さん、私のこと疑ってる？
But it's also kind of too obvious, right? Like,
いや、
なんで？
because it's too obvious.
猿のことを言ったから。自分でちゃんと理解した上で。読み意味の宴は非常によくできたコミュニケーションゲームだ。
It's Among Us.
よくできたって？
コミュニケーション以外の方法でゲームに勝つことをほとんど封じてるって意味だけど、これに勝つには人も狼もコツというか独自のセオリーを要する。猿もその一つだ。何の役に立つか分かりづらいけど、実はいきなり容疑者を2名も減らせるわけだ。これは1日目から可能だから、猿は安全なリーダーになれる。モッチーとメイコには厳しそうだけど。
そうだね。自由人とお子様じゃな。
Communication game.
一方で、狼はどちらかといえば受け身なセオリーになるんだと思う。怪しいだけでくくられる状況下では、あくまで怪しまれないことが重要になるわけだが、これは結構難しい。
そうだね。 黙ってても雄弁でも怪しく見える時は見えるし。
そうだね。ただごく初期の段階でも信用と不信を分ける2つの要素がある。
それが猿のことに関係するの？
ああ、要は間違った誘導をすることと有用な提言をしないことだ。間違った誘導については、例えば間違った計算でみんなを煙に巻いた清之助氏あたりは結構怪しい。
でも彼は人確定でしょ？
Allegedly.
その通り。まあ匠さんがヘビってのが嘘じゃないって仮定の上の話だけど。
Uh-huh.
嘘だって可能性あるの？
ゼロじゃないさ。だって過誤を受けたかどうかなんて口ではいくらでも言える。というか、例えば僕が狼なら何人か殺した後で適当な加護者を名乗って安全な座席を確保するね。
なるほど。でも匠兄ちゃんは初日にいきなり名乗ったよ。
そうなんだよな。自殺行為に近いけど結果雲に守られることを考えれば痛みを伴う有効打だったのかな。ともかく確かにそうなると匠さんと清之助氏は信頼していると思う。
It is? Okay.
さらに僕の中では猿の使い方についてちゃんと発信した。君、
春明さんのその意図を見抜いて黙ってるのを諦めたのかもよ。
おお、それは困るな。
ということは猿のことを教えてくれた時点ではちえみのこと疑ってたってことですよな。
あ、気づいた。
なんつう男、好感度だ。
信じたかったからカマかけたんだよ。
Cute.
回復。
Woohoo.
ということは一番怪しいのは誰？
はるちゃん。
やっぱりか。
さすがにちょっと説明になってないし、2日目で態度が変わった理由も実の祖父を殺したからで説明できる。
I mean, yeah, but... Whoa, there I go. She's also a teenage girl. And people are dying. You know? Like, you know? I'm taking off my old boots. It's been killing me, sitting like a normal person. The Wazzy Wiggles.
あるいは他の狼の肝臓師を殺す決定に同意できず誰も信用できなくなったとかね。
ああ、確かにありそう。
You could make up 1,000 reasons like this, though. We couldn't go just by just that. They'd said Haru hadn't gathered many votes, but they treated her like some kind of pariah, making it clear that everyone suspected her. It was only natural to use the snake to check on her.
まあ彼女はそんなにゲームとか得意じゃなさそうだから有用な提言をしないの原則で判断するのはかわいそうだけど。
Yeah, he's just new to among us.
それで言うなら安永くんの方がもっと怪しい。
でもヤスくんいっぱいいろいろ言ったよ。日数計算が間違
She's
って
just
る
silly.
こととか。それに今春明さんが言ったようなことも言ってた。何もしないのが間接的に狼を利しているだっけ。それに初日
He's good at
雲
among
が
us.
隠れてた方がいいってことも。
そうなんだよね。
Though most of those things were minor, he was definitely contributing to the game. The first day was especially important. For the wolves, it was best to create a flow where they could just stay quiet and wait for those with guardians to out themselves. What bothered me was the fact that he wasn't the one who'd brought up leader selection and the monkey thing. He was shady because he hadn't made those useful propositions. Ah. I thought he'd figured those things out a while ago, or maybe I, as an outsider, just had a better grasp of the situation. Kazi Mama? you just saying Wazzy Mama or did you hear Wazzy Mama?
となると彼はやっぱり白かな。あとはわからないね。植松里香子さんや多江さんは何考えてるかわからないし。
そうだね。
But if you looked at the circumstances outside the feast, Rikako Uematsu was pretty shady. It always felt like she was hinting at something. It wouldn't have surprised me if she knew more than she let on. Oh, she absolutely does. If she was a village head, she could know things only those from Kami Fujiyoshi knew. There was more than enough reason to suspect her. If only we could follow that lead and solve this whole thing, it'd make things way easier.
春明さんさ、現状を楽しんでない？
ないよ。
でもこういうミステリーみたいなのって好きそう。
それは否定しないけど、さすがに自分や大事な人の命がかかっている時に楽しむ気分にはなれないな。それこそ探偵を気取ってみても素人には何も分かりはしない。無力感だけさ。
あんまりそうは見えないな。
なぜこんなに疑われているのだろう。
他のみんなボロボロだよ。普通の人はああやって平常心を失っていくもんだと思う。
それは君についても言えるんじゃない？
私も普通じゃないですし。
そういえば人を殺しかけたとか聞いたけど
誰かな、バラしたのは。
Cute.
それは秘密。まあそんなに悪意のある感じには聞こえなかったけど。
まあなんと言いますか、中学の時かな、安水の子らをいじめてた分校の上級生らをバットでボッコボッコ。
Well, yeah, they sure do yap a lot.
うわ。
その中に長者の筋のやつもいたから大騒ぎになっちゃってね。まあそれで年が上の人たちは私に厳しいんだ。
なるほど。正義の武闘派ってわけだ。
So she was sent to Yasumizu for making enemies out of the village heads.
いやー、まあ単に血の気が多くて問題を起こしたかっただけですよ。
反抗期？
そんな感じ。はるちゃんやよしくんと同じよ。こんな田舎だとやすくんみたいにまっすぐ育つ方が珍しいんじゃない？
そうかな。ひねた都会よりも健全で素直な子に育ちそうだけど。
Edgy brats from the
言い
city.
直す。こんなに貧しいとだわ。
Well, there was no doubt that Yasumizu was destitute. There were no cars, cell phones, and it didn't even feel like it had an economy. They probably lived mostly off the land, making money from whatever they could spare from their farms and hunts. Since they had no decent way to sell stuff to anyone outside, most of their business had to be done through Kami Fujiyoshi. It was entirely likely they were ripping them off. No way this place could be wealthy in these circumstances. I didn't believe that money could buy everything, but poverty took its toll on the people suffering it. Some could live in poverty while retaining their purity, but that was borderline saintly. It was a lifestyle too difficult for the common masses. Also, since the people of Yasumizu were ostracized from Kami Fujiyoshi, they were targets of unjust pressure from day one. I could understand why the children here strayed from the path. Though when you looked at it like that, the way they strayed was so mild, it was almost cute.
今度こそ引いた？
いや、別に。
嘘だ。いざとなったらドンキ持ち出すような女。内心ドン引きでしょ？ドンキだけに。
I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna ignore that poor attempted pun. Sorry.
前の彼女もそんなだったし。
おお、Haruaki Law。
そうなの。
なぜか動揺されてしまった。
彼女さんと別れたって実は？
嘘だと思われてたのか。
正直ナンパの口実かと。
ひって、それはもう身の危険を感じるレベルの大喧嘩を経て破局しましたよ。
うはー、それはご愁傷様。
君の方は？
Is that why he fled on his bike?
男性遍歴。僕は言ったんだから君も言うべきじゃない？
まあその。
実際に付き合ったのは何人なんですか？
2人かな。
知恵ねえはモテモテで53年ぶりの超絶ビッチだって話はどこへ行った？
I was not expecting that. Deadbeat dad Haruaki. Oh my god.
そこまで言ってない。多少持ったのは認めるが、実際大学で各種お誘いはいっぱいもらってますけども。
なのに二人ぽっちなんだ。
うん。まあ、あんまり会う人っていなくてさ。
僕は？
これ以上やめとこうよ。期待したら死ぬのが怖くなる。
Well, yeah, what about girls, huh? Maybe the other 51 are all girls.
死ぬのが怖いのは当然じゃない？
Girls like Haruaki. Oh, true.
別に
どうして？
死ぬより神様の方が怖い。
君の言う神様は一般にイメージするそれと違うよね。
どこが？
それは何やら恐ろしいもので実際に会えるものなんだろ
う？みんな神様には会ってるよ。見えていないのかもしれないけど。それに神様は怖いよ。みんな怖さを知らないだけ。
僕も見えてない、知らないだけ。
あなただけはわからない。だから私は失うのは怖いかもしれない。
そんな言葉、永遠の愛を誓った相手にでも言えばいい。
怒った？
The light from her eyes disappeared when she said that.
ちょっとね。
そっか。
この段になっても思わせぶりなだけで何の手の内も開示しないのは火遊びが過ぎるんじゃないの？
私もどうすればいいのかわからないし迷ってるんだよ。
全部話してみればいい。
This is so interesting. I love this.
もう帰るね。
ちえみ。
おやすみ。
What the hell? Why didn't she talk? Did she still not trust me? Was she messing with me? Was she just kind of crazy? Or was it something else? Crap. I wanted to chase her down and get a real answer out of her, but I was locked in. This was so frustrating. Bye, GME. Though this wasn't the time to worry about that. Who would the wolves go for tonight? The wolf guy was dead, meaning there was one less person who'd vote GME out tomorrow. It wasn't likely she'd get top vote. It was best to think that the wolves would go for someone who was useful to the humans and couldn't be killed with the votes. That meant that she and Yasunaga-kun were the ones at highest risk. On the other hand, their survival would make things difficult in other ways. I'd probably be forced to consider the possibility that they themselves were wolves. Could I really trust Chiemi? I felt I could, but not completely. Whatever the case, a situation where the more talkative ones were seen as suspicious would make it harder for her to survive. Would I have talked to her about running away? No, that was probably pointless. I didn't know much about her whole god thing, but it was clear that escape wasn't even an option for her. Something scary that everyone had met, yet not fully perceivable? Was she speaking figuratively? Or could she literally see something? I'm irritated. My hunger was starting to get to me. Figuring it was better than just wasting my mental energy, I focused on taking a bath and going to bed. I had no idea just how naive my predictions would prove to be. Haru is God, Haru is best girl, Haru is life. Oh, so true. Okay, I so want to keep going, but it has been almost 6 hours. So I really should stop. But man, this is really fun. I'm so into this. And I'm so I'm so interested in the characters. I'm interested in Haruaki. And no, it's not Wazy bedtime. No, stop spreading lies. I'm so interested in Haruaki and Chiemi, and I'm really interested in the old man who cried wolf, and everyone. Do I think is the wolves? No, it's not Wazy bedtime. I don't want to go to bed yet. No. I feel like it could be Takumi. I don't know. I feel like it could be Chiemi. I don't think it's... I don't think it's Kaori. I don't think it's Meiko. I don't think it's Uematsu, whatever her name is. And I think the rest are kind of like... I don't think it's Nosato. Yonosuke. I'm still learning their names. But yeah, man, I'm... yeah, I'm trying to remember them all. Yeah, I'm really invested in this right now. And this was such a good stream. This was such a fun stream. I had a really, really good time. So we are going to oh, yay! We are gonna raid Zon as long as he's live. Yes, okay. Oh yes, I will do that. Thank you so much for coming along. This was a really, really fun stream. I didn't expect it would be this much fun. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see. I'm a little busy, but yeah. So thank you very much for coming along. We're gonna raid Zon now. So thank you very much for coming. And I hope everyone has a really good day or night. And yay! I will see you in the next stream. Bye bye everyone. See ya. Wow.